All right, everyone. Good evening. We're about to get started here shortly. I'm going to be solo for just a little bit. Justin is on his way. I want to give a shout out to our new Friday Night Fight sponsor, One Loan with Fee Lee, uh, mortgage loan operator or originator, excuse me, where he'll help you invest intelligently. Got to get that right. Sorry, new sponsor. So got to get this going, but we're here with Joseph Crugnale from Vegas to play Tyler Lovendahl from Tucson. They're going to play race the 18 10 ball, 3,000 in the middle. Obviously, 10 ball doesn't count on the break, but they can combo it early. They are playing 3 foul, winner breaks with the Magic Rack. Going to be pretty interesting. I was asking Joseph if he realized, when he booked this match with Tyler, that he was going to play the Bandit, the 615 under in Vegas tomorrow. And he goes, yeah, well, Jack Murray had an opening. And I said, you know what? I can do this. So good luck to Joseph for pulling this feat off. I'm thinking he came here to get Tyler to pay his entry and for tomorrow's event. But it's going to be a good one. So about to get started. I think they're both getting their drinks situated and stuff. But once again, shout out to Bull Shooters for letting us host this matchup here on the 9 foot pit table. Uh, if you were watching earlier today, we were playing on the 7 footer from the race to 30 with Baginski. Well, what a crazy match that was. Steve Lingenfelter was up 25-24. Has a chance to make the 9 ball to go 26-24. He makes it, hits the point in the side pocket, in the left-hand side pocket, and it shoots all the way across table on the right-hand side pocket. Scratches, make it 25-25. 9 ball, so brutal. Luckily, we're playing 10 ball. Scott Vogelberg says, I'll try Joseph for 25. Anyone? Uh-oh. Tucson rooting against Tucson. Look out. We got action. Hope everybody's having a good Friday afternoon. And here we go. Tyler won the lag. We're set here at Bull Shooters, Phoenix, Arizona. The one and only. Well, I literally want to say it's the largest sports bar in the country now, 39,000 square feet. So thanks again. I anticipate at least 100 viewers for this one, maybe 150. Justin's will be joining us soon. But no ball in the break. Pretty sure we're going to see Joseph play safe right here. Push the one down table, put the cue ball on the 5 and 6. All right. See what he does here. I think he called the one just in case, but yeah, locked him up pretty good. Now Tyler should be able to kick off the top rail, going between the side pocket and the 4 ball. Make a good hit. He may be able to make this actually if he hits this good enough. There's a chance. There is trajectory, as I like to say. Just missed it. Nice try. Again, this is the first game of the match. Race to 18. They chose the race just like every matchup that we do here on Donkey Pool Productions. Just like today's race to 30. Went pretty well. Pretty good match. They played 55 games, just a little over 4 hours. I expect this one to go the distance as well. I'm predicting maybe 18-15. Not sure who yet just yet, but let's hear some of your predictions for those of you just joining us. Again, shout out to the players that are making this possible. Without them, we couldn't have these Friday night fights. So it's been a lot of fun. We're still booked. We have an opening next week for an undercard match at noon or 1 p.m. Preferably on the 7-footer because our Friday night fight next week is going to be on the 7-footer. Again, we're not the matchmakers, we're just the facilitators. So come up with an opponent and details. Let me know. First one, first serve. All right, I think he's going to roll forward on this 5-ball. Try to play the 6 on the side. Makes it easier on yourself. You don't have to do anything. Yeah, we want to go a little bit further, but I think he's okay. He can draw to the top rail. Wants to either try to get flat with the 7 or get an angle. Try to come off that top rail, get an angle. The 8 goes past the 10, so if he can get a nice angle on the 7 and come down table on the 8, he might be pretty good on this. Just missed it, overcut it just a little. Well, I see a 10 ball in the future, 6-10 lined up. Definitely not looking to do this, but he's forced to kind of. Easier to play this combo than safe. First game jitters. Got him jacked up over the 8, so he missed it good in a way. Joseph just needs to focus at making this 6 ball. Try not to get stuck behind the 10. Yep. Good shot, good speed. Table's playing really good right now. As far as the table speed is worn in, the cloth is worn in. You're not going to get anything sliding. You are going to see the balls rattle and hang up a lot. Unlike table 12 next to it, next to the bar that just got refelted 2 weeks ago. All right, good shot by Joseph. He's probably going to try to draw it to the side rail. Or he can just float it just past the spot area and play the 9 in the upper left-hand corner. I like that. Minimal cue ball movement. Yeah, just like that. Nice shot. Now just focus on making the 9. He can roll forward if he wants, or he can just stop the cue ball. Have a slight angle on the 10. Play it in the same pocket. Ooh, snuck it in there. Tom DiLorenzo says, anyone want Tyler in this match? 50 to 100. I'm good. All right, first game's going to Joseph. All right. Hey, 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 we got action.
Oh, what's going on, Timmy?
Good evening, sir.
All right, so I am a little unfamiliar with this Joseph guy. Joseph.
Joseph Crugnale is
Okay.
from Vegas.
Okay.
Funny story is, like some people that joined earlier, he is playing in the Bandit tomorrow's $1,000 entrance fee. And I asked him, I said,
Out in
did you?
Vegas.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
at Griff's tomorrow. I said, did you realize this when you set this match up about a month ago? He says, well, Jack had a spot open up, and I said, why not? I can make it happen. So here we are. They ain't taking off when winning in the first game.
Yeah, kind of interesting. You know, you're going to be a little tired going back. I'm assuming he's going to be driving.
Yeah, he said he's gonna take a nap at one of these hotels and then take off and make it back tomorrow. Hopefully, he gets doesn't get a first round match. So gonna be interesting. I like what they did here though, because they kind of picked the middle ground, even though this isn't the middle of Tucson and Vegas.
Yeah, yeah.
But definitely a mutual spot that they both have played at as well. So I don't know actually how the matches came about.
Well, I didn't exactly get to see the first match and how that one went. You want to give me a little breakdown there?
MG.
Oh, is it that good?
It was incredible. I have to show you my phone. As I said earlier in this, Steven was down 12-4
Yep.
and went on a run, 11-5 run to make it 17-15. Caught up to Baginski at 19-19. Got ahead by one, went back and forth 23-22 at 25-24 Steven. I say the 9 was about where the 10 is now when the cue ball was up close to the rail, not on the rail.
Yep.
And I said, now it was probably a little bit more over, but I said, all you got to do is make this and not scratch. Keep it from scratching. Up in
Yep.
the
Yep.
corner, you would think.
Yeah.
It hits the point on the side pocket here and goes all the way across the table and scratches
Oh
to
no.
make it 25-25. He never wins another game. So
Oh.
Baginski gets on the hill, breaks and runs. It was the most incredible, crazy match I've seen in that long race to 30.
That is devastating.
It was I. You're thinking Steve makes this. He
Yep.
goes up 2 games. He goes up 2 games ahead of
Yep.
Baginski, and he just couldn't recover from it. All of a sudden, Baginski started playing good, and it's the way it goes sometimes. It's a stupid game we try to have fun at, but that was just incredible how that happened. Makes a tough shot. You don't think he's going to hit that point, go all the way across the table and scratch, and it absolutely happened. So back to this match.
Yep. Calling
Joseph
corner.
was stuck kicking, and it is Joseph, not Joe,
Okay.
just for people to know. He prefers to be called Joseph.
Yeah.
Real nice guy. He's traveled over here to Arizona a lot, played a lot of my tournaments that he can. He's even 600 now. So luckily he's able to play on the amateur tour.
Curious how well these guys know each other. I mean, to pick a match with a guy that's out in Vegas that I haven't seen.
Well, there is a little bit of history. If you look up their Fargos, they probably with themselves and their Fargo app. There's a little bit of history between them. I want to say they played in the race to 21,
Watch out, cue ball. Oof.
and Tyler didn't get lucky. I don't know. There was a tournament there where he had chances and he kind of blew his chances, and then I think they played again and Tyler may have won. They'll have better recollection of it. Tying it up 1-1.
All right. Break
This
17 from here.
Yeah, this is on the 9-foot pit table. Speaking of which,
Oh yeah.
didn't someone play here last week?
Yeah, yeah.
This table make it look easy?
You could say that. I wouldn't say made it look easy, but
I
I
don't know.
definitely.
You were shooting really good, dude.
I,
Congrats to you.
oh, I appreciate it. I did put in a lot of practice
Oh,
coming into it.
look at that. You come on the show and we go international right
Oh
away.
yeah, JR.
JR Ascension.
How you doing, brother man? Look at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Good morning. Memories 15 hours ahead. So if it's 6 o'clock here, it's 9 a.m. there. Saturday already. Are you playing in the Arizona Territorial Cup tomorrow?
I am. They,
Oh man, you mean I gotta see you guys again?
yeah, Chuck asked me to be captain about probably 9 months ago.
Let's go. About 2 weeks ago, he asked me if I wanted to stream it. Luckily, I don't have to do any commentary. I said, sure, why not?
Yeah, looking forward to a couple long days. It sounds like they voted on a round robin format where
Yep.
we're gonna be guaranteed
It's
2 days.
a crossfire round robin.
Will you explain
Chuck
that to
kind of
me?
explained that to me too, and I actually kind of like the idea. So it's going to be a fun one. I again, I gave him the idea as far as like, why don't you get everybody involved?
Mm-hmm.
You know, instead of just making it an East-West all the time and kind of getting a little played out. Because everybody always wants to get involved, right? The players from Tucson, players from Yuma, players from Prescott, which is the main hub of players
Yeah.
here in Arizona, right?
Yeah.
And he was able to reach out to a couple of players that were willing to be captains and make it happen, and here we are. So I think it can blossom into something great.
No, I think it's really cool. I thought it was a little early. You did ask me like 9 months ago, and I've been asked to be captain like 6 months in advance before, and I've selected players. I've had a lot of bad luck with that. I just recently came up with my team a couple months ago, but I've had really bad luck. There's one time I picked a guy. I won't call him out. I picked a guy, and then like 2 weeks before the match, he said it. He just knocked up his girlfriend, and he was going to focus on that for a little while. And another guy, his job switched the week before we played, so I made sure that my team was 100% ready to go before I picked who we got.
Right. Well, just to let you know, Justin, we have a new sponsor for the
Ooh,
Friday night fights here in the bottom right hand quarter. One Loan with Fee Lee.
I love that. One loan.
Yeah, and I like his motto. I told him, he said, I help you invest intelligently. And it just takes one, right? So,
Oh gosh, I love it.
hey, he asked me, reached out to me, and told him what it was, and he decided to come on. So we want to give him a shout out and promote his business. Give him a call. Tell him the donkey sent you. All right. So Tyler misses that kick. Are we going to see a 2-10 combo? They are playing early 10 ball.
Mm-hmm.
They are playing 3 foul. So he got an option. Yeah, we know that, Jeff, and he knows it too. Like I said earlier, Jack told him he had a couple spots, and he said, "Why not?" Because I asked him tonight, like, do you realize that you're when you set this up weeks ago, about a month ago? He goes, "Yeah, Jack had an open spot," so I said, "Why not?" So good luck to him. Maybe he
Maybe a
gets
free
the
entry.
second round draw, or gets into the second round of matches, gets a little break, but
Yeah.
he's going for the run out here.
Sounds like the money's right though. You know, you come out here, $1,500, 3,000 all in.
Well, if he wins this, he pays for his entrance fee
Yeah.
at the Bandit at least. Looking pretty good here. Wondering if he can hold it there for the 5.
Yeah, had a little angle. Did a pretty good job at that. It's not easy to do.
Yeah, now he should just be able to draw it back out the center of the table a little much. Don't want to bump the 6. Does he want to push it maybe to the left of the 6? Shoot the 6 in the side, going forward. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I was curious about. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm curious. Couldn't quite see if he had an angle there. That'll be just fine.
I think all you gotta do is stop the cue ball. Yeah, right there. Nice little angle. Now you can just float this 8 ball in. It's on the rail. You just got to make sure you make this. You don't want to shoot it in softly, but then you don't want to overhit it too. I think a nice medium pace, and you don't get on top of the 9 ball. Ooh, well, there you go. He put some juice on that one with some spin.
Yeah, definitely. Like you said, didn't want to slow roll that ball in. Kind of let it stroke out there.
I
Kind of
didn't
like that.
the speed that he hit that cue ball. I didn't see that much spin coming off, and man, that thing took off the perfect angle for him to make this 9 and come down table. That was actually a really good shot. I thought he overhit it.
I tell you what, from what I've seen from Joseph so far, he looks pretty good. I don't mean to jinx him on this 10, but he's moving the cue ball and he looks comfortable out there. You know, you see a lot of guys come out flat on stream the first few games, especially when you got a little bit of an audience or crowd. Oh, I had to say something.
Oh, commentator curse.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, does he go for the cut or does he play bank and play safe? I think the cut's makeable.
I was cutting this ball pretty good last week. The pocket didn't play too tight from there. Yeah, just like that. That's a good shot.
Well, you had some help, but you did play good.
I did have a lot of help.
Jack played uncharacteristic.
He really did.
Oh, not 0. We go the 2. All right, so Tyler is 2-1. Oh, and by the way, Chan gave me a parlay today, and I'm halfway there. I took Baginski, and I took Tyler in this one. So
okay.
My parlay's looking halfway decent, but it's way too early. The biggest purse we've had on the Friday night fights to date is Chris Adams and Justin Turner playing for 40,000. That big one pocket match that Justin Turner won. I think he was getting 10-8 or no 10 11-8.
Yeah, there was a spot there
something like
for
that.
sure.
There was a spot involved. Recently we've had the Junior Carsosa and Henry Good $10,000 in the middle match. We got some $6,000 in the middle matches coming up April 25th, and yep, Angel Hernandez and Nicholas Klein is going to play on April 25th at Dozer. And then the very next week, Angel's coming back to play Avery Reese at Dozer. So you might have to travel those 2 weeks, but I made sure they compensated you for it.
That's not too bad.
Hey, look out. Will Orr, your crush, your pool crush, Justin.
Will, how you doing, brother?
I wonder if he bet on you last week or if he bet on Jack.
Most people bet on Jack, and I heard there's a few people that were able to even get some games there, but nobody had Justin minus 15.
Well, pretty incredible, sir. You poured it on there, and Jack just struggled. That's all I can say.
Yeah, once he got down, it kind of seemed like he was
that happens a lot
with himself.
The match today was pretty wild. Like I said, Baginski got jumped out to a 12-4 lead. Looking like Steve couldn't do anything right. Then next you know, he got on an 11-5 run, got within 2 and tied it up at 19-19. And then the last 5 games were just really crazy how things turned out, how things change. Talk about all the time about the rolls. This wasn't really about the roll other than that scratch off the point.
Yep.
After that, it was more about Chris shooting good. Oh.
Yeah, it looked like Tyler tried to do a lot there. He's playing a lot of right, trying to come around 2, 3, 4 rails, maybe even use this 5 or 3 and keep the 2 ball down table. But since they're playing 3 foul, I wonder if Joseph's gonna try to put him on 2 here. Maybe.
I think so. That's what he's looking at because he has ball in hand. He could get down table for the 3, but I think because of the way the 6 and 7 are laying, he may try to break him up a little and still stay behind him.
Yeah. He
called the side pocket.
Yeah, a little just in case call, but he's gonna try and put him on the 6-7. And then if you can put the 2 next to the 9-10-5.
That's a great shot right there. Look at this. Now he's got a good option to play safe for the 3rd one.
Yeah, and left it next to the stack. That makes the 3rd foul.
This is hittable.
Easier to play.
This is hittable.
Doesn't help that the 2's so close to the rail. It acts as a backboard.
Yeah, good hit.
Well, now they got to run him out, Tim.
I think so. I mean, the 6 isn't laying that hard. It goes past in the corner pocket. That's what Joseph's looking at right now. The 2 to the 3 to the 4 is not going to be hard. They're all laying pretty good. The 4 to the 5 has got a little bit of a problem there with the 9 ball. If he doesn't get down table far enough, he's going to get hooked by the 9. Let's see how he makes out. Claudia Justice, good evening. Kyle Drake in Wisconsin. Not too bad, man. Already jumped out to 46 viewers.
All over the
Anticipate about
country.
150 as we get close to the end.
Yeah, it is still pretty early.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like I said, yeah, here we go. 4 to 5 is going to be a little rough. The players pick the race and the amount they're playing for. And we say, okay, what time do you want to play? So 18, just long enough, but not too long, right? Hey, today the 9 ball on the bar box today. Yep, here it is. He's going to get safe. No. Yep.
I am going to peek at this 6 real quick. Yeah, that 6 looks like it goes.
Yeah. But that race to 30, they were averaging about 12 games an hour.
Really?
Yeah, well, on a bar box with a magic rack.
Oh, they played on the bar box?
Yeah. Again, they picked it. Wow, he almost made it. You going to get a roll?
Not much. Well, a little bit, I guess, but Joseph's got options.
It's not makeable. I think he's going to bank it up table, try to use inside English and spin the cue ball underneath the 5 and 10.
Yeah, I like
that would be my option.
Very touchy shot.
Yeah, gotta miss it, but came out good.
Yeah, sure did.
Right low bump. Now is Tyler going to go to his jump cue and try to jump this and get the cue ball to run up behind the 6-7? Bank the 4 ball back down table?
He's already got it out.
I think that's the option right there.
Appreciate you, Kyle.
Yeah, appreciate you, Justin, coming in. Wasn't sure if you forgot. Oh, look at this. He almost did it, too. A little firm. Nonetheless, Joseph's got a good chance at make this 4 and come across table to get on the 5. He just doesn't want to get flat on the 5. This is the 9-foot table, 4 1/8 inch pockets in the corner. Wow, look at that. Went right in between that 9-10 with the inside. He did get a little flat, but he might be able to draw out of this. Bill Davidson. Yeah, now that Justin's here, I can leave, right? I go take a nap and come back.
I think I got to meet Bill last week when we played.
Yeah, he was here for most of the match, if not all of it.
Yeah, I thought that was awesome. It was nice to meet you, Bill.
See, you are a celebrity now.
Oh no. Pretty good showing for that one too,
He
man.
clipped the 7 and still went in. Yeah, I want to say 150 viewers. Shout out to Chuck and Mike Howardton for commentating that whole match. I didn't have to do anything. So thanks again. 9 goes past the 10.
Yeah, looks good from here. Little inside, maybe. You can't just play a straight high ball, but I like a touch
Just
inside.
roll it forward. Just go to the rail a little bit. Now you're going to come back across, make it with confidence. I like that. Try to keep it off the rail. Try to tie it up 2-2. Make it a race to 16 from here. There we go. We got action.
2-2.
So yeah, tomorrow's going to be interesting. You guys supposed to start at 10, and Chuck was telling me about it all, about 2.5 hour match limit, and you're playing on 2 tables. You know, it's 1 game format, race to 10. And I looked at him, and he's anticipating games to take 15 minutes, maybe. 9 ball is going to go quicker on a 9-footer, but
Yep.
I look at it, and he says, first match starts at 10. I go, Chuck, you realize you're not going to start at 10 because you got the players meeting. So you might want to adjust that by 15
Exactly.
minutes. But nonetheless, I think it's going to work out great, and I kind of looking forward to watching the format, watching you guys battle.
Well, it should be fun. I'm
Who's
coming
going to
in.
switch it up? You gave me the lineup as far as who's going to play where on the stream. Not going to give that away.
Yeah, yeah, I get to peek at it a little bit. I'm pretty excited. I got a pretty good team.
Ought to be fun. By the way, who is on your team?
You know what? We got quick shout out to the other three players on my team. I'm the A player. I'm the B player. Yeah,
No way, you're the A player.
I guess. I don't know who decided that.
Ha.
Jesse Guerrero. He's been here 3-4 hours a day. I think he just left. He's been here 3-4 hours a day practicing on the 9-footers every day. You got Leandria Gaff. She's just had a
Do you have
real
to have a female on the team?
no.
Okay,
She's
still a solid pick.
she's right at the cap, and she's had a really good year. She's had a really good year. I mean,
Yeah.
take gender out of the equation. She's had
No,
success
I was
in
just
some
curious. That's the only reason why I asked.
Oh yeah,
Strong pick with picking Leo, that's for sure.
I'm good, thank you.
And then who's your fourth?
And then Stephen Chai, he's
Oh,
got the 9-footer at home, and he's
man.
been playing every day as
I'm
well.
sorry, you guys got no chance.
Oh, he's playing some really good pool right now. He's impressed me a lot recently.
Well, it ought to be a good one. 10 teams going at it. Everybody just tomorrow. You all are playing for what seed you get on Sunday's single elimination format. Same thing, race to 10, 2.5 hours. I really do like the format. Whoa, we missed it. Ball in the end.
Yeah, it's cool what they came up with. See how it goes.
Yeah, I can't wait for my Jack and Jill Scotch doubles. I think that's going to be a big hit, and I think I can make that into something big.
Yeah, that was an interesting format. Yeah,
Twisted Scotch doubles is what I'm calling it.
there you go.
Every odd game is Scotch doubles. Every even game is either a female player or a male player. No way. Did you just see that?
Yeah, that's brutal. How do you
This game
scratch
is so stupid.
hanging ball on the side and you still scratch?
With the ball hanging in the side. Yeah, race to 5. Looking forward to it. I screwed up though. I asked Casey to play because I thought we were under the cap, and I forgot she's a 450, and I was thinking 600. I'm a 600 something, right?
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, hey, you want to play? She's like, yeah. And then I'm like, but we're 50 points over. Never mind. So I should have made it 1150 and under. Maybe next time. But yeah, I was actually wanted to play in that. All right, he's got a really good chance to run out this rack if he can get on the 4 ball from here. Oh, Bill Davidson, since I'm from Buckeye or I live in Buckeye, I'm in your corner tomorrow, Justin.
Oh,
Well,
good old West Siders, huh?
there's some pretty good teams from the other areas. I like it. Tucson, Yuma, and Prescott. Going to be very interesting to see who comes out on top. It could be East and East. It could be 2 Yuma teams. It could be 2 Prescott teams. The way the lineup, nothing's guaranteed. Well,
Little,
gotta make the 4.
yeah, little body movement there from Joseph. He's done pretty well so far, but kind of jumped up on that one in anticipation. Running into the 10, maybe?
Well, it didn't leave Tyler anything special.
No.
The only thing you can do is just focus on making this ball. The shape is kind of automatic. You can get the cue ball to get to the rail, bounce to the rail.
Yeah.
Oh, scratch. Wow, he's on 2.
Yeah, he didn't deserve that one. That was a pretty good stroke Tyler put on
I
that ball.
thought he hit that perfect. It just didn't stun it forward enough.
It's really hard from there, you know. You have to put so much emphasis on making the 4. Sometimes you lose track of that cue ball a little bit.
Well, the only thing I say, luckily it's early. It's only 2-2.
Yeah, that's true.
That could be a critical scratch. Uh-oh, don't say anything.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, don't say anything
Oh,
when he
there
comes
you-
over.
Oh. Oh, Sully.
Mr. Peter Sullivan.
How you doing, brother man?
Well, we are here live at Bullshooters. 9-foot pit table, table 13.
Joseph's gonna have to stretch a little bit here.
Yeah, but all you got to do is draw this straight down table, get around the side pocket area, and it'll be okay. If it gets below it, the side pocket, it'll still be okay. Yeah, nice easy stroke. Almost got straight in with that. He wanted to be off the rail.
Yeah, I almost prefer a little bit of angle than being straight here. I don't know why, but
Right?
it's a little bit more comfortable.
I think this one you're just supposed to slow roll this in.
Yeah.
Get the cue ball to go to the bottom rail.
Yeah.
Don't need to power through it. Yeah, just like that. Nice shot by Joseph. I think we're going to see a bunch of lead changes in this one.
Seems pretty evenly matched up so far.
Oh, yeah, 609 against the 600. I think maybe there's one game spot in this long race,
Yeah.
even with only a 9-point difference. I don't really see it. But you never know with Fargo.
Yeah, I promise the players on the table think so though. They just
Well, we had the underdog win today. I'm hoping the favorite wins today or tonight. If I can finally win a parlay and be even with you. But I think you only
I
had to
did
pick
have one.
one winner. With
Oh, is that what it was?
yeah,
Yeah.
with Chan. I've been having to pick two,
Oh,
which is still fun. Still fine.
yeah. I had Joe
I appreciate
McCreary.
Chan.
It is cool what Chan does.
Yeah, free money, sometimes. I just think I can't stand prosperity is all.
I hear it, dude.
All right, Joseph with the break.
All right.
He
Let's see
was
how.
practicing earlier before the match and breaking pretty decent. Making a ball in the side pocket.
Watching
Look
the
at that
eights.
7. Yeah, got
Yeah.
the 7. Gonna have a shot on the 1.
Yeah, he made both second balls there. The 8 and 7 track towards the side, and he's got a good look at the 1. Good break.
Yeah, nice speed. He's not hitting it hard, making sure he's hitting it square. Yeah, doors open at 9, starts at 10 at Main Street Billiards, not here at Bullshooters. Just for people to know that's playing.
Oh yeah. 40-minute drive for me. 35 minutes.
The last amateur event at Dozers, Jay Suko said, "Come on," or she was coming, and I told Cornell to tell her to come on, and she drove to Bullshooters
Oh,
and had to turn around and drive all the way to Dozers.
oh, that hurts.
She thought it was at Bullshooters. I'm like, nope. I was like, that's Cornell's fault too for not telling her come to Dozers. We're gonna see a 10 ball.
Yeah, he called it.
Played the carom, got
Carom
away
and
with the
safe.
safety. Worked 2-way. Now I don't know if the 2's frozen, but do you try to blast this or you just try to roll up on the 2? He's trying for the blast. Is he gonna get away with it?
It seems like fairly recently I've learned whenever I blast at balls, even when I'm hit 'em pretty full, whenever I blast at balls, I give the cue ball an opportunity to scratch a lot more.
Well, because you're letting it go.
Yeah, I know it.
Cue ball does what it wants to do when you let it go, and it generally finds the hole quick.
Yeah, sometimes I would rather offset that by just playing what my opponent's gonna safe me than giving a ball in hand sometimes.
Yeah, he looked like he overcut that just a little. I didn't think it was going to hang up like that. I literally thought he missed it.
Well, this table does roll towards the bar a little bit, just a touch.
It rolls out a little bit with the right speed. But I think the speed of the cloth and the rails are playing pretty good. The pockets have tightened up. Nothing's sliding in. Nothing. The cue ball's not sliding. Nice inside English shot there. Come
Yeah.
around 2 rail. Don't go too far.
Yeah, a little bit more than he wanted there.
He's still okay. He can cut this backwards, come underneath the 5, play it in the same pocket. No, he says, I'm going to play safe. Needs to get down table.
It looks like he got there.
Yeah, just shortly.
I
He
think
can
that's just
spin around this 5 and kick at this 4. Might be able to bank it cross side.
looks like he's going to the short stick. A little
Oh, I
dangerous
don't
from
know
this
that I like
distance.
that. That's
Yeah.
a lot of distance. You got to get that cue ball to come down quickly.
Yeah, that cue ball definitely wants to come off the table here.
Not so much that too. Is you want to make sure you get the cue ball to jump far enough and don't hit the 5.
Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. As far as he's got to go with the cue
This
ball,
kind of
it's going to be
shot,
bouncing coming
he
in the
almost has to land the cue ball on the 4 ball
Yep.
to keep it from coming off table. But we're gonna find out. Telling you, Justin, don't get old. Let's see and see. Yeah, that was a little much for him to jump. I think he could have spun around that mass 8 around that kick bank that 4 ball and got
Notice,
the cue ball to drag down behind the 9.
notice you with some readers over there, Tim.
Yeah,
Are
getting
those
old,
new?
man.
You finally folded, huh?
Yep. As long as I can see 9 feet, though, I'm okay.
There you go.
When it gets down to 7 feet, I may have to quit.
Oh, you don't want to be one of those dirty bar box players, do you?
Oh, I don't mind. 7-footer fits my stroke better. All right, like I said earlier in the last game, we're going to see a seesaw battle. Baseball game, as you will. All right, so I know the season has started early. I saw your post. Going with the Padres?
Oh no, that was just Padre Murphy's. The bar is open.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't read it all. I just saw you.
yeah.
You're into baseball.
I am into baseball. I don't think
Uh-oh.
anybody's beating the Dodgers, but
Oh, yeah, they're going to win back to back.
playoff baseball is a different animal than regular season. They'll have the best record in the regular season, undoubtedly, but what happens to the playoffs?
So you're saying bet now to
Yeah,
make any money.
yeah. I mean, it's even money from here if you bet the Dodgers. I'm sure.
Well, don't take my advice because I don't watch
Mm-hmm.
it. Uh-oh. Both still got a first couple game jitters. Well, this ain't no gimme. Luckily, it's pretty close to the hole. The
Yeah,
10 ball. I thought it was up on the rail, but he can make this and come down with a little bit of inside English.
yeah. I like that. Get yourself on the rail, shoot it all the way up.
Then he can take his chance. I think it goes on the side.
He obviously wanted a little closer to the 10, but this is okay.
Definitely wanted to be off the rail a little more. He's calling in the corner, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that option better. You just slow roll it in.
That side plays so tight from there. I think you gotta go corner.
Don't hit the rail. Ooh, hit the rail and still got it to go in.
Yep, yep. That's the benefit of playing it at that speed, right?
Yeah, most definitely. You can cheat the pocket. Very rarely. Did get away with it. Now we got to race to 15, not 18 no more. I called 18-15. I didn't say who. Especially, I'm still safe at this point in time.
Yeah, yeah, right.
But I'm calling 18-15. It's looking good from here. But as we know, sometimes the one of the players will start catch a gear or catch a roll and pump him up and they take off. But right now, it's just going back and forth, almost like a tennis match. No, you break. No, you break.
Yeah, yeah. Good match so far.
Yeah, I think we're going to see some good breaks from these guys too. 6 tried to hang on there. We might even see a break and run from these guys. I think they're capable. I mean, they are 600 speed, low 600. So, did you get confirmation for April 26th
I'm in, dude.
for the 8 player single elimination race to 11 at
Yeah,
Tigard?
I'm in, man. I'm ready.
That's the same weekend as the Arizona Tour, 500 and under, too. So, you're going to have a bunch of people watching you.
Yeah, well, I got a little dose of that. Yes. Yep. Yep.
Another one of your fans, huh?
There's always one, Tim. Can I put some quarters up? God, that
Oh,
guy.
good sportsmanship there. Integrity. Tapped the cue ball by accident. Grabbed the cue ball immediately and said, "Here you go. I don't want it." I see a 7-10 in the future. 7 doesn't go by the 8. He's going to play the out. And he's got to get below the 7 to play it in the side. And then play the 8 in the corner. But I may be wrong, but I think the 7 doesn't go past the 8 in that bottom right hand corner.
Yeah, very tight if it does.
He's trying to figure out where he wants to be on the 5 to get to the 7. Luckily, if he gets out of line on the 7, he can play that 7-10 combo. Well, I think we might see him lay up for it. No, he might just play this. He can roll this forward. If he cuts this in the bottom left-hand corner, he can roll this cue ball forward to play the 7 in the side. And I think that's what he's looking for. This is all about speed. Just missed it. He had a decent enough angle on the 7. He could have ran into the 10 and kept shape for the 8.
Yeah, I think you're so focused on landing on the
Well,
7.
yeah, that's what that shot takes.
Yeah.
And because of you're so focused on the shape, that causes you to miss the 5.
Yeah.
He might have been better off just playing safe. Knowing the cue ball is going down there below the 8, right? Just then hit
Yeah.
the 5 to push it to the center table and go ahead and play safe. Might be the higher percentage shot, but I like what Tyler did here. He recognized he can play safe from there. Hit the left side of the 5 and gonna go 2 rails. I would call it in the side he's looking at. Oh, he's going 1 rail at this.
Yeah, I think the 8 plays just big enough, kind of forcing him to go 1.
Got a good hit. Left it a little funky. He might get the cue ball to run down into the 10 and get a shot on the 7. Or he might try to run into the 7, make something happen. Oh, he didn't want that.
That is a brutal roll there. I mean, a 7 could roll anywhere.
Yeah, he wanted if he's gonna go into the 7, he wanted to hit it fat. Anything like I said, I called going to the 10 was a little bit easier, so you don't have something like this happen. Wow, good shot though. You can see the edge. He got the right speed on it. I think he does.
Yeah, I think he did. That's a
Yep,
good shot.
I'm looking right down the lane. Yep. Joseph going to the jump cue.
Much easier jump shot on a bar box or a normal 9-foot table, but this one it is tough.
Yeah, he's a little stretched out, but I think he'll be all right. I think he can get it up and over.
Yeah.
Whether he makes it or not, it's a different story.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. It's pockets seem to play so much bigger on every other table.
No, not going to get away with it other than leaving Tyler a little bit of a back cut angle into the pocket. I didn't like it. Didn't like it either. This one's a pretty simple one. cut this with inside English, go 3 rails. You just got to make sure you don't hit the 9. Yep, good speed.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be a little awkward here, Tim.
Oh, wow. I thought he hit it perfect.
Yeah, the only spot
Overran it just a little.
you really, I don't say
Yeah,
didn't
right.
want to be, but that made it tough.
He's going for the cut backwards. Another inside English shot, 3 rails. Yep.
Yeah, why not? Do it again.
He hit that like Justin Ray.
Oh, I don't know about all that.
Yeah, you don't play shape like that, do you?
Just try to make them.
That's all you can do in this game. I try to tell people all the time, just pocket the ball, take the shape, what's given. You can either play safe,
That's more like a
go for
Justin Ray shot right there.
Get lucky like
Ooh.
this.
Oh,
Wow.
that too.
Wow.
We've all been there.
Doesn't suck right now to be Joseph missing that ball like that.
No.
Yeah, I like what Tyler's going to do here. Think he's going to push down
Yeah, like using some left.
table, spin the cue ball 3 rails. Oh,
All right.
okay. That's not terrible.
No.
Curious what he can do there. Force Joseph to bank it. Oh, they're going to play the safety game. But no, you bank it. No, you bank it.
Yeah. Eventually, somebody's gonna.
Sell out. He's going for it here.
I was about to say somebody's about to take a flyer on this bank shot.
I think this one's a little bit easier than the last one.
Oh, definitely. Good shot.
Yeah, and lays up perfect for in the side pocket.
Yeah, really good shot there from Tyler. Good speed. Staying under the 10, even if you don't make the 9, you likely leave it tough.
Nice shot.
Yep.
And we got a ball game. 4-3. Long way to 18. Gotta stand up. Ooh wee.
Imagine you've done a lot of sitting today, Tim.
Yeah. That race to 30 didn't do too bad though. Went a little over 4 hours, just under the 4.5 hour mark.
What was it? Is bar box what?
Bar box 9 ball, wild
Bar box.
after the break with the
Wild.
magic rack.
Oh, I love that. Especially if we're going at 30, you know, like how much of a swing is it really going to be in a race to 30?
You say that, yet you go rewatch that match, you'll be like, wow, that's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Baginski was up 12-4, looking really strong, really confident. He actually told me, I think at 13-7, Steve says, man, you just don't miss much. And that kind of got in his head a little. And Steve wasn't doing it to shirk him or rattle him. He just giving him a compliment, because he was shooting good. He was also getting some rolled where when he missed, he was leaving Steve tough. And when Steve missed, he was leaving him out. So those kind of rolls, right? But
Oh, yeah.
again, I didn't know that watching the stream and commentating. But again, at 12-4, Steve went on 11-5 run to make it 17-15. And it went back and forth, kind of like this match is starting out.
That's
pretty intense match until that scratch.
I bring that up almost every match. I feel like these long races, it's all about these momentum swings. Even when I was playing Jack, even when I got up 10, I treated every game like it was my last, man, because I just knew he was due for a comeback, and I've seen it a million times.
The swings change every time.
Yeah.
One shot can change everything. Whether you miss it or make it, and how you miss it. All right, Joseph going for the jump shot. He's hoping the cue ball will go forward and get up in between the 4 or 5 so he can make the 2 on the side after he makes it. He's trying to get commentator first. Oh, he got a roll.
Yeah, this option's coming back to him. I don't know. He's walking back to his chair.
Oh, he knocked the ball in. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be letting him try to jump this, but that's a little stretch. He might have to kick at this.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, a lot of times I just barely move. I just move out of the way so they can peek at it. I'm like, I know. I know where this is going.
Yeah, this could go the distance. Could go hill. Yeah, I did ask them in the race to 30. I said, okay, this goes hill. You're not playing a race to 2, are you? Or win by 2? And they said no.
The gamblers want to know. I will say, selfishly for streaming from a streaming standpoint, a hill match after you battle all day long is what it's all about, man. I mean, that's the pressure. That's what
Oh,
it comes down to. That one
ultimate
roll.
pressure.
Yeah, that one roll, that one slopped in ball, whatever it is. Or breaking and running on the hill, like you mentioned earlier. I mean, it's just the best part of the game.
Yeah, it was a good break and run by Baginski. Hats off to him for winning the match today. Really thought Steven was going to come from behind and actually might win that match. But that scratch at 25-24 made all the difference in the match. All right, he's going to bump to 6 a little bit. You got to make sure he doesn't get stuck behind it. Yeah, not a bad shot. Get a little bit further out so it's easier to go in the side pocket. But I think he's going to draw this back below the 6. May have an angle where he can spin it, but no, he's using bottom English. Nice shot there.
Sure is. Looks like 8 passes the 10.
Easy peasy. Just got to make this one right here. Oh, not scratch.
Yeah, right. After that last one.
Nice shot. Now just make this in the side pocket, go up table and back down. Pick or choose which side you want to come down on the 10. I like the natural shape like this, staying on this side of the table.
Yeah, I find it easier to cut that ball in with maybe just a touch outside like he might have done there.
Yeah, you don't want to do too much and then scratch in the side pocket.
Yeah.
That's the worst. Oh man, I thought we were
He's
about
gonna
to
get
see
away with it
Tyler.
though.
I think he is. 4 rails. I'm calling it. No, I thought we were about to see Tyler go up get a 2-game lead, and he's going to bank this back at him, or he's going to try to thin hit this and go back up table.
Yeah, I really tried to fire that ball in.
Yeah, he's trying to hit that thin, and he did well. Did real well.
That's a.
Is that 10 on the rail? I don't.
Uh,
Nope. It looks like it's off just a little.
yeah, looks like there's some
So
daylight
this is makeable. You think he's calling it? I like where he's pointing that top left-hand corner.
there.
Makes
Yeah.
it easier than to try to bank it backwards. You could double hit the 10, trying to bank it back at you where he's standing right now. Yep, call it right there, top left-hand corner. Because this way, if you do miss it, you take a chance that the 10 ball coming down the middle of the rail and the cue ball landing over by the side pocket. And now you leave them a bank. Or you play it 4 rails in the side. Oh, that would have been 3. I called it. Should have went 4 rails.
Right.
All right, Joseph knocks us down. We're gonna have a tie ball game again.
So they just recently recovered the table right next to us. Are
Yeah.
they planning on recovering this one anytime soon, or do the
Mm,
players like it kind of
Not
worn?
yet. This table's only was recovered right before January.
That
There's
is
no way
true.
this table needs to be recovered.
Ah, that is true.
It's only been almost 4 months now.
I personally
Give it
prefer.
a little time.
I prefer it a little worn. I really do.
I think it's playing great. Good speed, rail speed wearing in. Because when you're playing on new felted table, that rail speed is soft
Mm-hmm.
because the felt isn't worn in yet. And the slickness of the table, everything's still sliding in the pocket. That table was only done 2 weeks ago. This was done 4 months ago. But this is definitely worn in and playing good. That table is playing a little tough, but that's because of the pockets.
Yeah.
But all right, race to 14. Thanks again, Justin, for coming in. We'll see you all. I'm going to leave you with them, and I'll see you in the morning.
All right. Sounds good, brother. Yeah, looks like Tim's going to take a couple minutes. Saw a pretty good break from Joseph the last time. Watching the second balls in the rack, the 6 and the 4 ball track towards the side. Last time, I believe he made both of them. Breaking from just off center. He's bringing that cue ball back with the 1 as well. 6 not down, 4 not down. Cue ball coming up table. Looks like the 5's going to go, and he's going to have a look at the 1, though. Not quite textbook from what we've seen from him, but definitely productive. Got a chance here, just a straight draw to get back on the 2. Other side of the 3. Yeah, looks like Tyler was maybe looking at getting under the 9. Got some coverage with the 4, though. Just looking at kicking at this 1. Got to play a lot of right to get that to kick that 1. Yeah, see as much right as he played there, he still just barely skimmed the 1. Somewhat got away with it. I don't think Tyler can see the full 1. I think he's got to kind of come off the right side, shoot the 1 up table. Yeah, a little double kiss got him there, and that's going to be an option. Joseph will take this and either play some sort of 2-way or just come off the left side of the 1 and 2-rail the cue ball up. Leave distance and try to find some coverage. And just like that, he caught the 1 a little bit full, though. That's going to leave an opportunity for Tyler to counter safe him here. Love the idea there from Tyler. It looked like he was really trying to nestle that cue ball up on the 8 ball. 1 ball hit the point, left it playable for Joseph. He's calling it there. I don't think it's a bit of a 2-way. I don't. It's a really thin cut in the side. I think it's more trying to play the 1 ball up here by the 10. He was going for it. Still think there was a bit of a 2-way in mind. Maybe shooting the cue ball between the 3-6 and getting coverage if he missed it. That's a tough cross there from Tyler. You know the 9 ball's hanging. You know it's always going to be playable once you get that 1 ball closer to the second diamond, but leaving it anywhere on that side leaves the 9 playable. Question is, if Joseph goes for the carom shot here on the 9, where does the 1 ball go? Just trying to keep it close. Good shot there. Tough to reliably get on the 3 from here if you shoot this on the side. Sorry about that. Somebody asked about watching the match. And see the full 1 there. Just tried to bank it all the way up. Close to his work, but that'll work. Good shot there. Kind of a rolling ball with a little bit of left, fall into position. And a good angle to get on the 7 as well. You want an angle on the 7 to get to the 8. You don't want to be flat on the 7. I like using that rail, bouncing off of it. There you go, just like that. Perfect angle for Tyler to get on the 8. Ready, Timmy? Okay. Yeah, Tyler's played this well. He's a little steep on this 8, which tells me he might have to go back and forth with the cue ball. You play a little bit of bottom left, and come back and forth. You don't try to hold it on one side. Let it go a little bit. Makes the shot a little bit more difficult. Yeah, just like that, but got to make the 8 first. Timmy,
Well,
you're back.
yeah, well, I didn't want to interrupt his run there, but he did miss it good. Are you good?
Oh, yeah.
You got this? Don't need me anymore?
We can figure it out.
Trying to get fired, man. I'm sorry.
Oh. Figured you're fishing.
Think he's going for the bank. Plays it in this bottom left corner. The cue ball's going to come around 2 rails. Layup for the 10 if he hits it the right speed. Makes it. Oh no, he don't want to make it there.
Oh, it rolled off at the last second. It was just really looked close.
And it's off the rail, so this is makeable. Oh, it's a nice shot. Mr. Joe Guerra is in the building. I think he's playing tomorrow with the Tucson team.
Oh, there you go. Really good shot there from Tyler. That's a thin cut on this 9-foot table.
Yeah, there's Christian Villapadua. He's from Yuma. We're going to have some good action tomorrow, boys and girls. If you're just watching, what up, Christian?
Sounds like
Good. Good to see you.
Sounds like we got some victims in the house.
Oh,
Oh, we're getting started.
yeah, you are one of the ones that like to start the smack talk.
Oh, we'll see.
Now you don't. It's not an East versus West thing. This is the Arizona thing.
No,
You're representing to be the best of Arizona,
yeah.
not just the East versus West. Even
West
though
against the
this is
world.
being presented by Chuck and Aby, who owns the East versus West.
That's too bad.
I take it you're playing. Which West Side story are you? Story number 1 or story number 2?
Ooh, I'm not sure.
I can look it up.
I'm one of them.
I'll look it up here. Let's
Okay.
see.
I think I'm one.
While they go on a break and nothing. Lisa and Joseph with a shot in the side. Yeah, let's see what we got going on for tomorrow's action. Now we're seeing some of the players come rolling in. Here we go. West Side number 1. All right, they already given you the number 1 spot, huh?
Yeah.
Justin, Jesse, Leo, and Stephen Try.
It's our trophy. They're just holding it for us.
West Side number 2, Jonathan Craig, Johan Martinez, Sherman Taylor, and Mark Renke. That's a good team. And you got the East Side number 1, Chris Soto Chamilis, Joshua Carlisle, Chris Nelson, and Fred Milan. East Side number 2 is going to be a little bit of a change. It's going to be Evans Bishop, Nestor Atencio, Yusuf Yildiz, and Nicole Oborowski. I kind of know that through talking to
I don't mean to
Evans.
cut you off, Tim, but I think we got to update the score over there. That's my bad.
Oh, no, that's my bad. I forgot. Tyler won that last game, right?
Yep. I believe. Think so.
5-4.
Yeah.
Sorry, got into this territorial cup for tomorrow.
Thank you, Sophia.
Yes, thank you. Let us know if we got it wrong. Pretty sure Tyler broke, right? Yeah, he made the 8 kept down table for the 10.
Oh, yep.
So then Yuma number 1, you got Wayne Farnham, Robert Porter, Reno Morningstar, and Levi McBride. I only know Wayne Farnham. And Yuma number 2 is Derek Cum, Christian Villapadua, Sam Cooley, and Rodrigo Diaz. Tucson number 1, you got Tyler Lovendahl. Never met that guy. And your pool crush, Will Orr, Steve Marino, and Sean Teata. Don't know if I said that right, and I apologize.
Close enough.
But I was right. Joe Guerra is captain of Tucson number 2. That's why he's here.
Okay.
Joe Guerra, Dylan Kinzer, Esteban Duarte, Marquise Navarro. And then last is the Prescott team of Brian Wilson, Andy Davis, Larry Coffey, and Jamie Haggerty. Solid team right there. And then Prescott number 2, Nick Klein, Sean Kukrow, Johnny Crowfoot, Jacob Olson. Only know Nick and Sean. I'll tell you what, I think it's going to be a really good matchup. Race to 10. A little bit of Scotch doubles in there. Going to be fun. 9-ball and the 9-footers. Main Street Billiards starting around 10 o'clock, 10 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
Meanwhile, we got action here at Bull Shooters in this race to 18. Looking like Joseph's got a kick at this 3-ball.
Pretty nifty little safe that Tyler played there. He was right up on that 3, kind of jacked up, drew his ball beyond the 4, moved the 3 just a little bit, got his cue ball.
This.
Perfect.
Oh, almost got it behind the 5. He's calling, do you bank this and draw the cue ball up behind the 5?
It's a touchy shot, but that's
kind
an
of
option.
A stun shot like this, like this.
Get it.
Yes, like that. Look out.
That's a good call there, Tim. That's such a touchy shot.
Very touchy because you got to worry about the 3 going 2 rails and not running it. If it didn't run into that 8-ball, it might have come back up the table.
Yeah.
We got away with it, but He also gave Tyler an easier chance to hit this ball. If he can masse around this, not sure that he can. I'm Joseph. I mean,
It's tough. Like a lot of times, if you don't do your footwork and say and kind of plan which ball that three's gonna hit, you just figure sometimes you're like, oh, there's enough balls down there. It's gonna run into something. Very seldom does it hit something by accident. It almost always comes back
right.
around.
Yeah, that was a great executed shot. Gonna go one rail around the 7 and in between the 8 and 10. That's what he's looking at. He may, if he hits this right, he could make this ball. I like the way he's going at this. I
How
really
is
do.
he?
He has a chance.
Is he one railing?
Yep, one rail. He's gonna hit just above the side pocket.
Lots of left.
Yep. Looks like
Okay.
he's jacking up to masse it, which I
Yeah.
like that too. Cause more spin on the cue ball. Get the, oh wow, masse it right into the pocket.
Yeah.
Man, I would have loved to seen that.
Yeah, it was a touchy shot.
Would have been a great shot. Like I said, my favorite thing to do is kick a ball in and run out. All right, now he doesn't want to get straight in on this 4 ball,
Oh,
but he got to make the 3 first.
the good old ball in hand
Yeah,
miss.
and he got straight in. He didn't really want to be there. You want an angle on that 4 ball. Can he get past this 10 ball? Or is he gonna masse it? Can't tell. All right.
That'll work, but it looks like
again,
he's
don't
getting
get
straight
in.
again. Oh no, he's got a little angle, but he's slightly jacked
Yeah,
up.
I don't like this shot at all.
Now,
I'm banking this to the top rail, getting the cue ball to come down
yeah,
past the 6.
most people try to hit this with high and then jar the 4 up.
You can just roll it up and make it, and take what you can get, and play safe off the 5.
Yeah, I don't hate that. Any kind of pace on this ball wants to rattle on you for sure, though. Yep, just like that.
Yeah, and look what he did with the cue ball. Then almost straight in. He tried to cheat the pocket a little. That's what caused him to miss that ball too. Now Tyler's got a good chance. He can get out here and be up 2 game lead.
No, say it ain't so, Tim. Yeah, this is one for sure. You just
The game
lay up
is
and make
easy.
it.
We just make it hard.
Yep, just lay up. Just try to make it. You could do what you said earlier and cross it, bring it up table, but just being jacked up,
Well,
shooting on this table,
the
tarred at a
problem,
pocket.
the problem with the lower rated players is that they don't see that, or their ego gets in the way and thinks, "Oh, I can make this."
All of a sudden, you're 700 and you're big leaguing us 600s, huh? I'm just kidding.
I'm just saying it.
No, you're very correct.
I had to learn it myself. You don't have to make every ball. It kind of goes back to 8 ball theory, where you don't have to make every ball. Even this shot, where's the value in making this ball? You might be able to come around and get shape on the 7, but I guarantee if you make this ball, you're going to be out of line on the 7. So why not play safe from here? Keep yourself in the game instead of missing this ball and selling out.
Sure does look cool when you make it, though.
You only want to go for it when you're in dire situation and you have nothing else left. Like here, I'm crossing this 6 ball. I'm
You're not
even
taking this
trying
one
to
on?
make it.
Okay.
No reason to. I'm ahead in this match, even though it's only 1 game. I'm playing smart. He says I can run out from here, Tim. Watch me.
Yeah,
On this tight table, you don't take your chances.
Yeah. Despite everything, he did hit that pretty pure.
He did. He's looking good.
Yeah,
Now he's got to go into these balls. Hope he bumps him right.
How weird is it that you can run into these and more often than not get a little funny more than you get good?
Yeah, get roll up behind the 10.
That'll work right there. That's just fine.
That's exactly what you want to happen.
No, you can't hit it better than that.
No, that's your best result you can get. Nice roll in. Nice and easy shot on the 10 here to
Yeah.
go up 2-game.
I feel like the games have slightly slowed down as we've progressed.
Oh, yeah, it's going to happen. A little over an hour, 10 games. That's not bad. So maybe 9 games an hour. Not bad in a race to 18.
Not at all.
Potential 35 games. So we're quarter of the way there.
One loan. I love that. Feely.
Yep. Shout out to Feely.
I will say
want to be a sponsor.
I got this. You know what? Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, Justin got to order a beer. But as we go, Juan Loan with Feely, mortgage loan originator. Check him out. Give him a call at 480-563-1167. Tell him the donkey sent you. Decent pool player, too. I see him getting in one of these Friday night fights here soon.
Oh, for sure. I got to see a little bit of him over at Dozers, and I like his game, man.
Yeah, Justin, you didn't get to stay and watch the amateur tour because you had to go, but it happened. It finally happened.
What finally happened?
Well, they chopped it, and both winners didn't want the trophy check.
Are you serious?
Yep. So
No
we
kidding.
gave it to Dozers. Right now,
Oh,
I even got to write it out that morning because all 16 players were in the winner take all.
you could never get me to do that.
And yep, stung a little bit, but that's okay. I mean, just gave it to Dozers, let them do what they want with it. But nonetheless, next weekend, 8-ball at Main Street, double points, 600 and under. Race to 7 on the winner, race to 6 on the loser. Nice little roll right there. Get behind the 9-ball. Forcing Joseph to have to kick this up table. Think he can kick it in the side there? Get past the 9. He's calling it.
It does pass the 9 and it does pass the 2. Oh, Tim. A good old chop, huh?
Yeah, well, nice little shot there by Joseph, getting safe behind the 9. Well, it was a $2,700 difference between first and second.
Yep.
So V won the first set, and they decided, let's chop it, 2,450 each. So good job. I mean, it is what it is, but next one should be a good one. Is it 6-4 or 6-5? Yeah, 6-4. Oh, I'm reading Sophia's comment late.
Oh yeah. No, that was
Never mind.
it was from earlier.
Got a kick shot. Kick it down table.
It seems like they've been kicking at balls a lot.
Well, got away with it. Hit the point. Forcing Tyler to have to kick this ball. Kick it in the bottom right-hand corner. It goes past the 9. Oh, I meant the 9-ball, I guess.
Yeah, right.
You take on this combo.
You know what? The 7 is close
Just
enough
bank
to
the
a
1
pocket.
over by the 9-ball. Try to sneak the cue ball underneath the 7.
7 is close enough to a pocket. But I think I would take on this combo. I never take on combos on this table, but I think I would take this one on. And your cue ball's going to stay above the 1. A lot of good things.
Shot a couple combos on this table last week.
Yeah, I don't like them, but you know, if I was feeling pretty good though.
You were feeling froggy.
Oh yeah.
Always help when your opponent misses some balls. I kind of knew in the beginning when Jack missed the ball in hand with the 4 ball, something was up. That He just wasn't feeling it, and you were shooting pretty good, and the rolls were definitely going your way. So
Yeah, yeah,
again, hats off to you. Nice win against an opponent that, like you said, you respect. Know he's a tough opponent.
yeah. I don't come in. I don't play anybody that I think I can beat. Well, I guess I no comment, but
Yeah, might want to stick your foot in your mouth now.
yeah. Oh, but no, it was definitely a guy that.
Well, hopefully we get to see a rematch,
Yeah, yeah. I'd love to.
maybe somewhere else
Yeah,
instead of the Exorcist table, as Bill Davison likes to call
yeah.
it.
I actually prefer bigger pockets. I hate playing on this table. I just don't play enough 9 foot. I put in the
Look
time
at this.
before that match, but
No
yeah,
reward. Look at this. No reward. Ouch.
that cue ball really came off flat. It did not come to this bottom rail at all. It just went straight at the 9.
Well, I actually don't sweat this kick shot right here. He's got a good opportunity to come behind it and kick it down table if it hits the right speed. Just like that.
Yeah, that's a
I
good
don't
shot
mind
there.
that kind of shot. Look at this. Perfect
Yeah,
speed.
and it
Yep.
worked out perfect for Tyler. Great
No,
shot.
I do that all the time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Kidding.
No.
But that's the result he was looking for sure. That's why he kicked it that way. Good shot by Tyler. And even if Joseph makes a good hit, he's not going to take on this combo. I'd rather play the bank here. So the cue ball goes forward and sneaks underneath the 9 before it goes back up table into the 6 ball. You're not even really want to make this ball. You're really trying to play safe here. No value in making this ball. Just like this. Miss it. There you go. Just like that. Commentator first, Jamie.
That's a great shot there from Joseph.
Perfect shot. I called it. I think they were listening.
Yeah, something.
Now he's got to go 2 rails. He can come off the side rail, but he hits the cue ball just below the side pocket, just like this. It came off a little too much spin. Well, great result for Joseph.
Yeah.
Good reward for him.
Yeah, definitely deserve this ball hand, that's for sure.
But see, most people would try to play that combo, right?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
play the bank.
Yeah.
No, you already know the cue ball's going forward off of this jump. You guys got to try to avoid. He did get lucky with avoiding the double kiss, but you can make things happen. Kind of will it to happen a little bit too. Now, big question is, can Joseph get out from here?
That ball's like good enough. I mean, outside of it being the pit table over here at Bullshooters, one of the toughest, if not the toughest table out here in a commercial setting, he should be able to get out.
Great way of saying it. Toughest table in in this setting.
Yeah, just a little nervy there. Never was truly committed to that stroke. He kind of came out of it following through.
I think he trying to figure out where he wanted to be on the 6 to get to the 9. Got a little out of line again. Nothing to fear really though, because where the 9's at, all you got to focus on is making this 6. He shouldn't get hooked by the 10 at all. Back cut it, hold it with a little bit of bottom. He's going inside, so he's going to try to go 3 rails. Got to be careful. Scratch. Oh, look out in the side pocket. Don't do it to him. Wow, he almost scratched in the corner. He almost scratched in the side.
Yeah. I got to almost jump it off the table for the trifecta.
Now he's got to try to hold this cue ball underneath the 10, unless he wants to go above it to play the 10 in the side. I think you can just slow roll this 9 in, just cuts it, get the cue ball to bounce below the side pocket and come out for the 10 in the corner. Yeah, he's going above it.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that,
I like
actually.
that shot. Leaving it right in the side.
Forces you to pocket the 9. Take a little bit harder shot on the 10, but now this is easy. You just slow roll it in. All right, nice shot by Tyler.
Yeah. Tyler's, I want to say pulling away. There's no such thing as pulling away in these long
No.
races, but definitely taking a bit of an advantage.
You're getting a little bit of a lucky roll there or two, like keep him from scratching in both those pockets. But recognizing that he's got to play the next shot with confidence and take a little bit harder shot on the 10. Getting out when he needs to. Basically just making the ball and playing some kind of shape. Natural shape at that. And that's kind of what you want to do.
Yeah, I tend to play a lot more for the sides on this table than I do in the corners. The corners, like you said, you measured them the one time before a big match, and you said the sides really play pretty standard, and the corners are a lot tighter. So
they're the
why not play?
same size pocket as those 4.5 that are
How
sitting
you
over
doing,
there
brother?
outside. 7-4, we got action. Starting to get a few people in here. Of course, you got the APA League, Scotch Doubles up front. Doing pretty good. Philip Salas was in here practicing for his match next week against Chris Cronin. Still looking for an
Ooh,
undercard
Philip
match.
Dallas and Chris are playing.
Philip Salas and Chris Cronin. I think Chris wants a chance of some of his money back from the Scotch doubles that they played. So that'll be interesting. I think that's at 7, race to 15 on the bar box, 10 ball. And the 18th, Mr. Roger Griggs is getting in the box of Fred Bombarder.
Ooh,
Yeah, gonna get on the 7-footer.
you know what? Fred's got a pretty solid game.
I think
Sounds
it's
like
gonna be a good match.
Sounds like Roger's
Stepping up.
definitely stepping up. I love that. I love that about Roger.
Yeah, he had a decent match against Rich Crumley. Of course, he was the favorite in that, but anyways, but they had a lot of fun. That was his first experience getting in these Friday night fights, and of course, like anyone, when they win, they love it. They want to do it again.
Yeah, yeah. I swore I'd never do it again.
I said when you win.
Yeah. No, well, that's what yeah. An angel beat me. Oh man, I was on suicide
You
watch
want to
there
give
for a
up
little
pool
bit.
forever, did you?
Yeah, yeah.
You want to start playing golf.
Oh yeah, better at that.
Anyways, and then after the Roger and Fred match, it was going to be Bill Vanderweiss and Mike Sauer playing
Okay,
8 ball,
that'll be a good one.
race to 15, I believe, or 13, one of those two. Yeah, going to be a nice doubleheader next 2 weeks from now on the 18th. A little bit of a jump shot here. He can get this cue ball to come down quickly. He should have a shot on a 3.
Yeah, pretty good shot there from Joseph.
Yeah, he hit it full enough to keep the cue ball to slow down. Now he can make this on the corner. Probably stop the cue ball and maybe draw just a couple inches up table so he can make the 4 on the side.
Let's call it safe. He's gonna put
Did
this
he
thing
call
on the
safe?
7.
He
Yeah,
doesn't like it?
I guess he doesn't like it. This thing's going on the 7 ball.
Really?
Yeah, I can't.
I mean, I see it. But
It's just,
why?
yeah, I agree. I think if you're Joseph, you're
You
behind.
got to get it. Yeah, you got to get in gear. It was
Yeah,
definitely makeable, but there's nothing wrong with this, especially if you can get ball in hand.
yeah. I just like to almost force myself into stroke a little bit. You get down and
Well,
you
yeah.
just haven't. Obviously Tyler's gotten the better hand. Thanks so much.
Well, he's going to be playing safe from here.
Obviously Tyler's got the upper hand on a few of these games. I just like maybe trying to force yourself into stroke. You got an opportunity, see a few balls go in holes, and make something happen.
Yeah, I think that was a misstep there. Unless you can get ball in hand with that safety.
He did have a
No
decent
value.
chance, but he left the one railer instead of forcing him to kick 2 or 3.
I just think the higher percentage was to make the 3.
Yeah, when you play safes like that, you're pretty much saying, I want a better look at this three than I have right now. And he was obviously looking for ball in hand or a better look, and this is what he's left with.
Guess he just didn't think the 3 passed the 7. But looking right at it, looked pretty good to me. Well, this goes all the way up table, but does he bank this up by the 8 and put the cue ball underneath the 5? Only problem is if he mishits it, the 3's going to go up 2 rails and come around and get a big old window between that 9 and 4. Or that window between the 5 and 7.
So I'm looking at it. I don't know if you can see enough on the right side of the three. I think he can.
I think he can at least bank it down table and use the 9 and 7 as blockers.
He can definitely bank it, but that. Oh no. Yeah,
Nope.
plenty of the 3.
Well, doesn't get any easier sometimes.
No.
Got to fight your way all the way to the end sometimes in these games and these racks. I think this is one of them.
How about that? Good shot there from Tyler. He's really starting to feel it now.
Brian Hanaway, Mike and Bill playing 8 balls. Time to integrate the sundial shot clock. I think it'll be all right. I might be wrong. Might be race to 13 in 8 ball. I forget. I have to look at my text. All right, still fighting it, having to come with some big shots. I think I would have played safe there. Although this could be safe. Not a steep angle for Joseph to be able to get up table.
No, not at all. This whenever you leave a pretty full ball and try to come all the way up table,
He may have to draw this up in between the side rail and the 9 ball.
Yeah, that's an option. I think that's the way you have to go.
Don't let it hit the rail. Come straight up table. Just like that. Missed the point. Almost got there. Missed.
Seems like those are always the rolls you get when you're down 3, doesn't it? You never get that roll when you're up 10.
Wrong. You're not wrong. Just when you have an opportunity to try to get back in the game.
Yep.
You got to come with something big, and it doesn't happen, right? You're like, man, it's a struggle.
It's so rough. Got to feel for Joseph on that one.
Now he can hit the right side of this, then hit it. The cue ball to come 2 rails underneath the 10. I like banking it to the side rail, spinning the cue ball 2 rails behind the 9. Kind of like this.
Yeah, he's trying to use the 9, but he's going to leave it.
Yeah, you got to make sure the 8 gets to the rail, if anything. Force them to bank it. Don't give them this cut shot here.
Yeah, got to take this one on. Watch outside pocket, though. Yeah, played a touch of inside to avoid it.
Uh-oh.
It's got some work.
Character builder here.
What are you playing here? I mean, what English are you playing here to get on a 10? Are you just leaving distance with bottom right?
Bottom right.
Back and forth?
Yeah,
leave
you
a little
keep
distance.
it out of the top corner.
Yeah.
Watch outside pocket.
That's a great shot there.
Yeah,
man, you can't hit it better than that.
Great spin. He hit that ball best he could.
Oh, these comments are cracking me up, Timmy.
Oh, what happened now?
Oh, nothing. Nothing funny. John Marquis.
John Marquis, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Justin would need weight in that match.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
We don't like matches where they're giving up weight. John says we need to see the match between Jill the Savage versus Justin the PBR Master. I love it.
I'm wearing my PBR shirt with the PBR.
Oh, you're in uniform for one. Yep. About time.
I've been working on a sponsorship for some time now.
Where's your PBR beer? Your
my
glass? No, your glass.
You know what?
I got from Albuquerque.
Oh, I still got it. It's my favorite glass. Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty cool of the owners to give that to you.
It really was. Thank you for making
Wow.
that happen, man.
Yeah, look at this break. Look at this break. Four balls on the nope, three balls on the break. Two of them are hanging.
Tyler had a pretty good. I don't want to discount. I've been talking a little bit, but I don't want to discount what Tyler did in that last wreck. He probably had a good out. Not much was easy there. Got slightly out of line a couple times, and
That
really,
nine ball was a great shot.
yeah, sure
Oh,
was.
look at this. Got a little roll there. He got a chance to get out here. I think we might see our first break and run. He gets on this three right.
Yeah, I think it kind of
See,
almost.
now he can punch. He can punch into this eight, push it towards the corner. The
Yeah,
six
like
is
that.
hanging right in the
Yeah,
pocket. He doesn't have to play shape for the six here.
man, I think that's what he was trying to do. I love that shot. Move the eight.
Yeah, he's okay though. As long as you get this cue ball to come down table on this left side of the eight.
Yeah, don't.
On a little bit more, but that's okay.
Just didn't really want to be running into the nine here, but maybe leave it up to chance.
I'm drawing this to the side rail, and even if it comes underneath the nine, you can shoot it up table, shoot it in the side, shoot it in the other corner, shoot in the other side. You got a lot of options. You got to make the eight.
Yep, yep.
All that matters.
Oh
Wow,
man, that was
he
brutal.
did draw it too far away.
I think the pace kind of hurt him there too. He really
Well, see, if you
nailed
know
that ball.
that's going to happen, then you just slow roll it and have the cue ball go into the nine,
Yeah, pretty good stroke.
push it down table, and then you shoot it in the same pocket. But this is what Joseph needed. A little bit of a. Otherwise, it would have been down 5 games.
Yeah.
Looking to go 8-5 or be down.
Yeah, big game there for Joseph. I think Tyler rattled off four
Big
games
game
in a
for
row.
Tyler too.
Yeah, both sides, but definitely for Joseph. He just lost. I believe it was four in a row at least, and then Tyler comes with a good stroke, scratches, and gives Joseph ball in hand with two ball out.
8-5. We still got action in this race to 18. We stop it right now or add 10 to it. We're at 18-15, what I called.
Ooh, should get odds on that. I think the bar should pay you up for that. They should give us a chance to pick the score
Right?
and give us a $50 premium.
Well, maybe something to that I can work on.
Oh no. I think they can incentivize us for other things.
It could be done during amateur tour event, I think. Speaking of the finals, although that's a little bit easier because the race is to 7 and 6 compared to these long races. Like today, no one picked the race 30 to 25. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep.
55 games. This one here, we're 13 games in and hour and 40 minutes. Like you said, I think things slowed down just a little.
Yeah, just a touch, but you can tell Tyler's definitely feeling a little bit more comfortable. So I anticipate his game's gonna speed up a little, and then Joseph probably a little bit more confidence after putting one on the board there.
I'm surprised we only have 52 viewers. I anticipated we get to 100 pretty quick.
Yeah, I imagine as things progress.
Oh yeah, as always. We got to 90 today as they got closer to the end
Oh, cool.
between Chris and Steve. I will say this that I gotta give it to Steve Lingenfelter because a match like that, I think I would have to come down the night before. He drove this morning and came in and tried to play right up within like an hour. And from experience, it's really tough to be in a car for that long. Even if you make a couple breaks, oh, you went for the 10 here. even if you take a couple stops and take a break.
Yeah, all you see is white lines.
Yeah, you're staring at the road too much in the small mirror and stuff, so it takes a little while to unwind from a road trip like that. So I definitely probably would have came down the night before. But nonetheless, he gave it his all, and it was a great match. Really was. He really had nothing to be ashamed about.
Woo.
Look at this.
Yeah, that'll work.
Didn't
Good shot
cause
there, Joseph.
separation, so now that eight ball goes because it didn't go before.
How about this? The 810 isn't wired though, is it? Because the
Mm,
810's wired, that changes.
No,
Okay.
no, it's wired to the side, the left side of the pocket, but
I'm just saying
there's enough
it's pretty
separation.
close.
There's enough separation. If he lands a little funny, there's trajectory.
I like running them out as well, but if that thing, if you take a peek at it and it's somewhat wired, it's worth a peek.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now, Justin.
Yeah,
He
it's true.
just moved it for you.
Yeah,
He
I
heard
guess
you.
I guess we'll never know.
Nope, we'll never know. They're gonna know.
Oh god.
All right, 5-7 combo, or do you play the five in the side?
Looks like 5 on the side. 7 5 7's a
Don't
little
know, man. The
offset.
5-7, if it's lined up right, I think I got to take that.
Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of looking down the line of it. It's a little offset, but it's very makeable. And you just
Only because of now you're going back and forth. You go five to the six. Now you got to go back up to
yeah,
seven, back
exactly.
down for the eight.
You only
If you
have to
can
do that
make the
once.
5-7, then you just make the six.
Well, you developed the 9 with that shot.
Yeah, now
But
he
now
just
the eight's a
made,
little. Oh yeah, now the
now
eight's
he
in
just
trouble.
made it tough for you to go from the eight to the nine.
All right, you're right. There was risk there, Tim. I was trying to justify myself.
Yeah, well, sometimes it's not so right to play it. I like the combo there. It wasn't that hard having ball in hand. But we are seeing a good match. These guys are playing pretty solid. Only a 3 game difference. I anticipate this to get a little bit closer than this. Here's the shot.
Nice Joseph's draw stroke. He does jack up that back arm a little bit. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. I guess if it works for you, but it's definitely not something they teach.
I like what he just did there because now he gave himself an opportunity to make this eight ball, cut it in with spin, and go 3 rails back
Yes.
down table. Just got to worry about the speed to not get stuck behind the 10. That's kind of the worst case scenario.
Yeah, the
Or
eight.
he scratches in the side coming 3 rails.
Yeah, the 8 looks like it's close enough to the rail. Yeah, you can definitely spin this in with some inside come around. I love that.
He may want to use right hand English and just go up and down. I'm not sure.
I'm not good at that shot. It just seems like we keep all steering away from the cut.
To me, spinning the ball makes it easier like this to come around and
Yeah.
down table.
Oh, for sure.
Watch
How
out,
do you hit
10
it?
ball. He hit it perfect, just like I called it.
Great shot.
Now he can just slow roll this in and lay up below the spot. He can play the 10 in the sides. Doesn't need to hit this hard. Cue ball's going to check up around the spot area. Oh no.
Yeah,
I think he was focused at keeping that cue ball underneath that spot area.
Yeah,
Didn't seem like it was too tough.
he does seem a little nervous out there. He's jumping up pretty quick after. I mean, we all do it after we know we hit a bad stroke, but I just real long, exaggerated stroke there, and
Yeah, after making the 7 and the 8, he shouldn't really had a problem on the 9.
yeah.
Because I thought he hit that 8 real good.
Yeah, good shot.
All right. 9-5.
A little bit of a gift for Tyler.
Yeah. Little unforced error there.
I don't know nothing about gifts.
Yeah, I think someone gave you a gift last week.
Ooh, I just break and run every rack, Tim.
You try to.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true.
We all try.
Oh, I'm a great trier. That's for sure.
Well, we're gonna see tomorrow. And I just
Yeah.
realized Steven's gonna be there all day tomorrow too.
Yeah,
2 days, because you Ludley guys are trapped into a 2-day tournament.
I know.
That is the kind of cool thing. You are guaranteed to play 5 matches in this
It's good.
event, and you're guaranteed to play 2 days. You're guaranteed to make it to Sunday. It's just position play basically on Saturday.
It's a good thing Main Street doesn't have security at the door because I don't know that half my team would be able to make it in.
Well, don't worry, they won't have a problem kicking them out.
Well, yeah, I'm sure.
All right, dry break. Is he gonna go for the bank on the one because the two's hanging? No, he's gonna play safe. I like this.
That'll play.
Yes,
Real
sir.
good speed there
Doesn't
from
suck.
Joseph. No, not at all.
Kicking this around the 6, right? Call it just in case.
Yeah, always call it.
Or is that Justin Ray?
Yeah, right. Ooh,
Justin Ray. Mr. Stingray. The PBR master. How many nicknames do you have, sir?
you know
Have you
what?
stopped counting that you have so many?
I just assume
Little
they're.
J.
Yeah,
Last week it was Little J against Big J.
I'm trying to get rid of the bar box Justin one. That one. I hope
Bar
I.
box, Justin.
Yeah, Steven came up with that one. He calls me BBJ, bar box Justin.
BB.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
but
Well, you should have shaked that off after last week.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping I squashed some of that last week.
Missed that. Ball in hand. I like that. Joseph told his opponent ball in hand. Good sportsmanship.
What on this one?
Oh, maybe
that,
he did
oh,
hit
no,
it.
that one wiggled a little
He
bit.
did? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought he said ball in hand, but I
Oh,
guess he said
I don't know
hit
what
it.
he said, but he definitely
Yeah, have an
definitely
easier
wiggled the one.
bonus. Okay. Wow.
Wow.
Well, now I called it. Ball
Oh,
in hand. See, I just was one shot off.
from the future, man.
Do you play this 1-2?
Yeah. Well, let me see. Can't tell he's in the way, Tim. Did you tell him to move for commentating?
Well, I mean, it's not hard to go off the 2 to get to the 4. So
No,
you can play the 1
I
and
like
then
the
the 2.
1-2. Just nudge it in. I see way too many people follow this one, and I just
Right. No, I like what
there's
he's
times
doing
where
here.
it's necessary, but not right here. You
Can
just
lay the 1 up. Now you play shape off the 1 to the 4.
there you go. Just leave it hanging.
Much easier.
Good shot.
Although you're basically in the same situation as if you made the 1. But let's see if he can get up table and not get stuck. Oh, got a little love tap by the 6. Got out. Now you got to play a little bit of pinpoint position on this 5 ball. Or does he draw it straight back to him?
You can. I like just drawing a foot.
Playing underneath the 7 so he can play the
You
5.
can come all the way back. I just don't like doing too much. That's all right.
Minimal cue ball movement. I like it. 6 balls in the middle of the table. You just got to avoid hitting the 7. Go back and forth.
Yeah, I like that. Little inside, back and forth. Maybe you don't even need it. I like to touch inside to avoid the 7 altogether. Don't take it out of play.
Yep, hit it with confidence. A little love tap from the 7.
Yeah, friendly bump.
Now,
I like stopping it or maybe going forward a couple inches.
7 to the 8.
Yeah.
Now, I like what you said. Stop it.
Because you just use that angle, go to the rail and back for the 8. Just like, yeah, he's got the angle to do it.
Oh yeah, nice angle. A little bit of draw English, maybe a little bit of left with it.
Yeah, I like the left there. Definitely.
8 o'clock, 7:30 maybe. Nice firm stroke. Come across table like just like that. Now it's laying natural, just center English. You can come up table. Don't want to bump into the nine, but if you do, you want to go into it with the little pace so you don't get stuck on it. How many times you hit this ball and try to hold it, and you roll right up on the nine and with no shot.
Yeah, don't like that at all. Well, what'd you say, Tim? I mean,
I told you, you want to hit it with the little pace.
no.
I've seen it too many times.
It looked like he really loaded. It looked like he lined up with a lot of right, and then his cue ball just didn't react with
Calling
right.
the bank. I'm surprised they're not having me watch the shot. I guess they feel comfortable. There's enough space in between it. I can kind of see it from here too. Yeah, good shot. Did he make it? Did he make it?
He did,
What?
but he's gonna be. Oh,
No. Look at this. He's
oh
glued
man.
to the 10 now.
Oh man.
I don't know if he's got any room. What a shot. No, he doesn't. I think he's almost glued to that 10.
Yeah, I think you
I
gotta.
think he's just got to thin hit it and push the cue ball where he's standing right now and leave Tyler a bank.
I agree.
Wow, what a bank shot. Oh, he might be able to thin hit it, go 2 rails, but
Yeah,
wow, what a bad roll that was after a great shot.
sure was.
See, this game is stupid.
Oh, I believe you.
Just not fair. Really isn't. That was a superb bank after landing on the nine, like I called.
Gotta. I think you gotta force Tyler to try and bank this 10 here.
Yeah. Maybe push the 10 up a little bit, try to get the cue ball to land over by the pocket.
That'll work.
Full on bank. Say, here you go. You
Yeah,
make it, you earn it. You
yeah.
get the double digits first. Tyler is halfway there in this race to 18. I think you got to take it on, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, you're up for make a
4 game.
here.
Yep, 9-5. Look out.
Well,
Look out. Well, still ain't no gimme.
no, not at
Doesn't
all.
go on the side. And this corner pocket ain't no friend. Not friendly at all.
No.
I'm almost looking down the barrel of the shot. So I'm trying not to move, even with us
I
sitting
know.
back this far.
I know. I feel like my mouth moving is too much right now. He's looking right at us. Good
Wow.
shot. Oh,
No way. That looked good.
Yeah, it sure did. You could tell he just wanted to avoid the side rail coming in. And
I thought he hit the pace right.
Yeah, looked good.
10-5. Well, as Bill Davidson said, the exorcist table. Sometimes it's kind to you and sometimes it's brutal. 2 hours in, we're not doing too bad. 7:55.
Yeah, 7.5 games an hour. Round up, call it 8.
On this tight table, that's pretty strong. I think Joseph was this question and he forgot about when he hung the 9 ball the last game. But we got action still. 10-5. A lot of pool left to play.
Yes, a lot of pool.
Not
18.
uncanny for the roll to switch, and now all of a sudden Joseph wins 10-5, and now we got a race to 3. Let's see if Tyler can hold on to the lead or if Joseph's going to come back and tie it up. Question is, at what game can he tie it up at? Might have to go with Tyler in that 18-15 call now.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
feel a little safer saying that Tyler's going to win, but long way to go still.
Crazier things have happened. I'll never forget that match. I think it's Sean Leinen, and Mari S. They were playing. I think it was like a race to 8, and
Oh, Tournament of Champions
yep, yep,
finale.
yep. And she was up. Gosh, I want to say 7-0 or 7-1, and ended up losing.
Oh, that's brutal. I think we've all done that.
Yep, yep. Been there.
Got Mr. Max Maurer in the building. Playing Manny Lovano over there. Little rotation 10 bar. As I like to say, we got action.
Gosh, they should just put Manny's name on that table over there. Those guys play on this table so much.
Oh, you should have seen it. I'm wondering what the Mexicans over there playing on the snooker table are saying right now. They moved the table and recarpeted underneath.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they I come in this morning and it was moved over by the dartboards, and they were ripping up the carpet and they were getting ready to put down new carpet. Pretty sure that table's not level right now. Oh, hit a little thick.
I don't think it's quite the table that's getting to him. I think he's in a little bit of a battle with himself. Right? Just trying to establish that momentum.
Not seeing it.
Yeah, we've all been there. It's such a mental and confident game.
Might not be feeling it.
Yeah.
He did say he got in town a little early. Went to Stingers, practiced on their 9-footer.
Oh yeah, that one
Got a bite to eat.
Yeah, that one definitely plays. Pockets definitely play a little bit bigger. Cloth is a little bit newer. Come over here, it can be a little bit of a surprise if you're not completely used to it.
Yeah, I was gonna say Tyler got a nice bank shot and layup for this 5.
Look at Ren. Ren says, "Oh man, just really needed that to stay in the game. He's feeling the same pressure."
Yeah.
Ren's standing right next to us too. I think that's awesome. I love people that watch the stream that sit at the table to get a little background.
All right, what's he gonna do here? Did he lay him 2 straight? Might not be able to cheat the pocket to get the cue ball to the rail, or is he gonna get it up to the rail?
I think he's got an angle to go straight up with it. Now,
look out! I was afraid of that.
I wonder what he's gonna do here, Tim.
Too comfortable. Oh, he's gonna go for it.
Yeah. Is he gonna skim the
He's
ball?
gonna go for it, and he's gonna miscue and play safe.
Yeah. Definitely want to catch that a bit thinner.
Let's call it an open table. It's safe, but Joseph has a real good chance of making this. Cue ball should get around the 9 ball. All depends on how hard he rolls this ball, where he lands on the 8. I shouldn't say lands on the 8, lands around the 8 in case he lands on it. But there's a possibility. Little sharp angle here.
Yeah, a little tester, especially where Joseph's sitting.
Not too much. You just got to focus on making this 8 with a little bit of draw. Keep it out of the side pocket. You're okay if you overhit it and it comes back across table. I think he wants to try to. I would try to hold this ball, but he looks like he's going to play across table. Yeah, I would try to hold it like he did there. Good shot.
Yeah, sure was.
Now he can just roll this straight into the corner and get down about on the side pocket area and make this 10 in the same pocket.
Yeah, not super worried about your cue ball, I guess, with where the 10's sitting. I like getting a little closer to it.
Yeah,
Good
good
shot.
shot. Not sweating the pocket after he just hung up the 9 ball the last 2 games ago.
Oh,
Oh, I thought he hit that fat too. Yeah, I was like, uh-oh.
definitely dusted its feet off on the way in, but
Yeah, buddy.
same on paper.
10-6. We got a ball game. We got action. I hope you guys are enjoying it. We jumping up there yet? 57 viewers. Not bad.
Yeah, a couple out of towners coming in. I anticipate when it becomes a good game, everybody will hop in. But
And we're definitely 2 out-of-towners for this matchup for sure. That might be a first for us.
yeah, I appreciate them setting up a game and coming out here to the good side. Know what I mean?
We'll see after this weekend. I mean,
See what I did there?
technically it is the good side because the West side swept in the last East versus West, but this is a whole nother ball of wax where you got Yuma, Prescott, and Tucson involved now. Much more on the line, much more bragging rights on the line for this one. I think I'm excited for this one. I really am. I think it's going to be a good event. So again, if you can't make it down to Main Street Billiards, you can check it out on Donkey Pool Productions or AZ Pool 15 Facebook page. YouTube is working too. Cross my fingers the stream will be working tomorrow. I know we had issues for the Sam Lin show, but done a couple tests in the last couple weeks and we seem to be okay now. But nonetheless, thanks again everyone. We're always tuning in and watching, commenting. Everyone except John Marquis.
Yeah, I agree. That guy.
We haven't seen Jill Watson on here.
Yeah, she's kind of been MIA.
Yeah, no savagery against you.
I know it's been pretty pretty laid back. I kind of enjoy it.
Well, last week you were playing, so she couldn't comment. I kind of like that, but you underhit that. I might have tried to bank that one back underneath the 2 and put the cue ball behind the 9 instead.
Yeah, I like that too.
That would have been a good shot there if he made that. And because it got on the 2, the right angle where he wanted to be on the 2 to get to the 3. And it's so crazy too. I say this all the time. The cue ball is in the spot for the 2 ball, but he's got to make this 1. And if he can get this cue ball right back where it's at, he'll make it easy on himself. But that's the harder part, right?
Yeah, he may be able to go forward with this one and miss the 6.
I kind of like drawing this cue ball, even if you go into the 10 a little bit, as long as you don't get in the way of the 3.
He's trying to go.
Focus is missing the 10 here.
Yeah. Well,
No, you went forward. You're right. Tried to miss the 6, and it's going to hurt him. No.
Did it hurt him?
No. He could see it. He
Nah,
got away with
definitely
it.
some risk involved. I agree. I hear what you're saying.
Another turn of the cue ball, and he would have been stuck for sure. He's got to figure out what he wants to do with the 5 ball. He can't slow roll it. He's got to try to roll it into the 10. But does the 5 go past the 8 and the side? I don't know.
I think it does. I think it does.
Might be able to play the 5 off the 8. Well, I think he's playing safe behind the 6. I don't think I would take on this bank. I would just roll the cue ball behind the 6.
Yeah, that's what he's looking at. He's calling it, but I think this is a bit of a.
Well, that's just the case, I think. I think it's all safety.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's just in case you almost miscue and make it. I don't think the 5's really even going to scare that pocket. Yeah, just
Oh, he went
Yeah,
for
he
it.
did go for it. He played some pace on it.
Wow. I don't know about that one. I think that was definitely the wrong shot to take on. Yes, if he makes it, he's got a shot on the six, but I think playing safe was a lot more valuable, a lot
Yeah.
higher percentage shot.
Yeah, I was asking a lot out of that shot. Tyler, little quick there for even Tyler.
Maybe getting a little complacent because he knows Joseph is messing up.
Yeah, he does know that Joseph's struggling a little bit. We've seen, I obviously haven't seen a whole lot of Joseph play, but I've seen glimpses of who he is, and I got to see and I heard about how well he was warming up.
He's actually hitting the ball pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's just,
But like always, as soon as the camera turns on, it's a different story.
yeah, just that 6 inches between your ears, man.
Oh, I didn't want to hit that.
Nope, not at all. That eight's
No.
tough now.
Now look at this. I'm playing safe from here.
Mm-hmm.
Banking the seven to the center of the top rail, sending the cue ball 2 rails underneath the 10 all day long. It's not a hard shot. The speed is what's hard. Now he can play this 2 ways. He's calling the bank. The hard part is if he makes this, he's got to play the 8-9 combo.
He went for the
Wow.
shot the whole way there,
All
too.
right, bank on the 8. Gonna bump into the 9. Or is he gonna try to? Can he hold the cue ball? I think he's gonna run into the 9. Doesn't want to hit it too hard. Bump it past the pocket. Put it on the end rail.
You're not gonna sack up and bank this one and run on the 9?
No, you have to, but you
Oh,
have to
okay.
hit it with like a medium
Oh,
pace.
yeah, yeah.
You don't want to hit it too firm.
I
Like
didn't
it's
hear what
like
you said for a second, so I was.
you don't want to knock the 9 up table.
Played it at a pretty good pace, just
That would have been
offline on
okay,
eight.
I would say, but
Well, I think had he actually banked it the way he intended, it would have played a lot
I
better.
think he was focused at going into the 9. That's what caused him to miss the bank.
Yeah.
At that point, you know you're going into the 9. Just make the bank.
Good shot there from Tyler.
Nice with authority.
Yeah, the pace is never easy, and he just.
Not sweating the side pockets for sure.
Nope. Yeah, good pace on that ball.
Yep, coming down table.
Nice and comfortable off the rail. You're up. You're up 4 games. This shot becomes. This pocket doubles in size when you're up 4 shooting this 10.
I think so. Goes in a little easier,
Yeah.
as you could say.
Just that back arm's just so much more loose. I've been on both ends of it.
7 games away. Closing this out. All right, Justin, I think you can take this on from here.
You fading on me, Tim?
Yep, I'm going home.
Oh.
Bring the camera equipment with you tomorrow, please, and thank you.
I can if you want.
No, I got to get there early and set up. We're actually going to rope off part of the area
Oh, are you?
or caution tape it.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
so people don't walk in front of the camera and stuff. And
Oh, you got it all figured out.
yeah, I think so. We'll see. At least one side, you know what I mean? Like I'm going to set up on the window side. He wants me
Yeah.
to stream table 21 and 26.
Did you figure out the internet situation? Or is that no?
No,
That's
no, that's Main Street. I got some things figured out, and
okay.
it should be okay. Cross my fingers.
Yep.
Did a couple tests a couple weeks ago. All right, I think we're on a small break, so we'll be right back with you so we can take a little break too.
Yes, sir.
All righty, we're back in action. I was just saying to Justin, oh, nice break. I was just saying to Justin that tomorrow's event didn't see too many teams practicing together, but reason why there's only 4 teams from Phoenix. The other 6 are from out of town. So again, it's going to be a great event. I'm looking forward to it. See who comes out on top. A lot of great players involved. Oh, look at that. You see that?
Yeah, I sure did. That's pretty.
Miscued on the 9. Makes it. Goes
Thank
3
you, Mike.
rails. Safe down by the 10.
Yeah, you can take it.
Talking about the table next to us. Uh-oh. Wow. Tyler went to make a great safety. Got an unfortunate roll by making the ball. Got a shot here. 3 rails. Oh, he's trying to go 2 rails of this. I kind of like this going 3 rails.
Yeah, I think the one plays just a little bit bigger that way. He's going 2 though. That brings the 2 ball into
Whoa,
play.
look at this. Look at this. He says, I got this, Tim. Pay attention.
Yep.
Watch and learn.
Watch this.
I like it. I like it. Now, Joseph's got an easy shot here, too. He can kick this. He can hit it right. He can get the 1 ball up by the 4 ball and get the cue ball underneath the stack here. Try to get the cue ball to run into the 7. Definitely got to kick this with some pace. And the good thing is, if he makes this, he might get a good shot on the 2. I mean, he's not wrong for calling the side, but I think I'm playing to hit this up table.
Oh,
Missed it completely.
there's a 3 foul with where the 5
Wow.
lays.
Yep, with the way the 5 lays, I think we're going to see it. Or at least roll into the 5 to open it up.
Yeah, I like that. You could just bury this thing and make it really tough on Joseph.
Yeah, he's definitely going to do that. Try to cut off all the angles. Bump it. There you go. I like that. Although there's an easy 1 rail, still going to make him earn it. He's calling it in the corner. If he can make it, he's going to have a good roll and going towards the 2. And what he doesn't want to do is hit the left side of the 1 and scratch off of it. There is a chance he can do that.
That would be devastating. That would probably take all the wind out of his sails. A good kick there.
Oh, look at this. Yep, got a little bit behind the 2 ball. He's going to force Tyler to kick at those 2 rails.
Yeah, definitely got safe there. This has
Definitely
to go
hittable.
2 underneath.
Good hit.
Yeah, looked good to me. Yeah.
Safety battle.
Return safe.
Yeah, we got a safety gut battle. Or as the donkey likes to say, we got action. Going at this 1 rail. I kind of like kicking this 2 rails, kicking it up table, and get the cue ball to roll up underneath that 10.
Yeah, you have an opportunity to get safe that way, and it's a higher percentage hit. You don't have to travel the cue ball, 16 feet.
You make this 1, there's no guarantee you're going to have a shot on the 2.
How you doing, Mike?
Ooh, I just saw Mike. I got to say something to him real quick. So take this over for just a minute. Thanks.
Yes, sir. Yeah, calling the pocket off. I think you'd like to use that second rail here. It makes the 1 play a little bit bigger. Well, 2 underneath. It's not going to get it done. The despite how this lays now, I still, if the 5 doesn't have a pocket, you can't fault Tyler for making an effort at another free foul unless the 5 does pass. Oh, he's got an angle to break out the 5-10 right here. With the 4 hanging where it does, you don't mind to see this. Yeah, just like that. That's a good shot. Do believe the 5 passes the 7. Now Tyler's got a completely open layout to run out from here. The only thing standing between him and the run out is this table. And I know you guys know. I tell me all the time. I talk about it a lot, maybe even too much, but it's the story of this match and every match that happens on this table. If you haven't played on it, it's just a completely different game. I mean, it's humbling. It's different. You play a lot more. You play a lot more saves. You take on a lot less risky shots. You don't use the rail, cutting balls down the rail. It all comes into play. It's like Joseph's calling the 9. I like to hit this at a speed where the 5 kind of lays up for the side pocket. Or maybe even the corner. I missed the 5 altogether. He knew he had to hit it thin, but hit it good. Really good shot. Good speed. Kind of an awkward angle and kind of an awkward stretch for Tyler, but if he can just draw it straight back, hell, that's going to work right there. He can shoot that in the side and come around. 3 rails for the 10. I don't see him playing inside. Well, maybe he is. I see him going around though. I don't think inside here doesn't get you close enough to it. Use the angle of the table. Yeah, just like that. 1, 2, 3. Don't do it to him. Oh man, that was almost brutal. He hit that ball really well. You can tell how much he drew that to shorten up the angle to get closer to the 10. Brought the side pocket into play, but left a relatively simple 10 ball. Good shot. Nice confident stroke there for Tyler. We've seen him knock those 10 balls in with quite a bit of pace. I don't know if that's a confidence thing to get rid of the nerves or if that's just how he shoots the 10s, but nonetheless, can't fault him for it. It's working. Good out there by Tyler. Tim walked away. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I am going to mark it up 12-6. Save. Will Orr says, let's go T-Money. Tyler hits the money ball with break speed. Yeah, you're not wrong. Score? Yeah, I got it.
All right. Sorry about that. I had to talk with Mike Urbanski about some things.
Trophy stuff?
Yes, sir. He just asked me for the commitment for the Arizona tour, the 500 under, and I said, "Yeah, I like the trophy. Everybody else does, and looking forward to it." And he goes, "Great, because I'm getting a bigger machine, and I want to do bigger and better things, and I want to be your trophy guy."
Oh, that's
I said,
awesome.
"Well, let's go." I like
Yeah.
his ideas, what he's been coming up with so far, so we'll
Yeah.
go with it.
And he's
We got a
become.
break and run in progress.
Yes, we do. Yeah, Mike's come up with for lack of a better term, some pretty sexy trophy ideas. I've seen the last couple that he's created and big fan.
Yes, no, he does a great job. Will Orr says Tyler hits the money ball with break speed. Sometimes you got to hit it with purpose, with confidence.
Could we see our first break and run, Tim? Am I jinxing him?
Got a chance. Eight ball's hanging in the pocket.
Yeah, got a great chance.
How he gets down on this nine ball, got to make the difference.
Yep, these hangers are so much harder than people give them credit for. But not when you hit them like that. Great shot there, Tyler. And
Good
look at that
speed.
pin roll towards the bar.
Yeah, a little bit. Rolling off just a little.
It's always done that. If you play one pocket, that's got to be your hole over there. Ooh.
He tried to hang it up there. All
Is
right.
that going to do it? It's going to put them up 13-6.
Yep. Break and run.
Fire that 10 ball in.
We got action.
22 miles an hour, which is 2 miles per hour more than my break speed.
Is he trying to clear it out from here? 18-6. Triple what Joseph has.
That'd be pretty good.
Well,
But
definitely not the match that Joseph expected.
no, not coming into this. You know, Tyler has played really well, but Joseph's made quite a few mistakes that, I've seen it before.
And not just quite a few mistakes, but key mistakes.
Yeah, late mistakes, I like to call it.
Hanging up balls that he shouldn't or normally wouldn't on a 4.5 inch pocket.
Yeah.
Compared this 4 1/8 inch exorcist table. All right, can we get another one? Got a really good look. Really good look. Might have trouble with the 5 ball. May have to play safe on it, so we may not get to see a break and run.
Well, there's nothing that.
Look out. Yeah,
Oh.
we're not seeing it now. Which is okay because the word of 5 is. Obviously, whoever gets the 5 is playing safe.
He's going to try and shorten this up with a little bit of right.
Kick this in.
Ooh.
Double hit it. Got away with it. And Joseph just got to miss this 8 ball. Go around it, right? Lay up, put a 3 in the side.
Yeah. You playing inside here? You playing some left? 3 in. Yep.
Yeah. Almost natural to where you don't even have to play any left.
Yeah.
Just center ball. Maybe a hint of left because your natural angle is already going towards the 8. You're only using left so you don't go into the 8, but he hit it perfect. Now he's got a little bit of work.
Yeah, the 5 was always the story of this rack.
Well, now he moved the 8 in front of the 4, so now it doesn't go into the top left. Now he's got to figure out how he can get back to play it in the top right or get above it to play the 4 in the same side pocket. A 9-10 plays pretty big in this rack too. Or can he hit this 3 with inside and come back up table in between the 6 and 4?
I just saw that. I kind of like that. Kind of load up with some right and come back.
Well, you don't want to load up too much because then you find yourself underneath the 5.
Yes, very true. Can't tell how full he's got this 3. If he's cutting it thin or not.
He's playing safe, trying to.
They get there.
Tyler's got an easy layup shot here. Just slow roll this 3 in. The 4 ball will check up off the rail. You don't need to hit this hard. He says, nope. I liked his idea where he was going with that. If he get around the 8 ball.
Yeah, trying to loop it and put the cue ball. He had a pretty good cue ball there, getting on the 5-6 and loop that 3 around.
Well, he opened the 5 up is what he was wanting to do, and get safe.
Mm-hmm.
A smooth shot there.
See, like that's the body language, or body language that I'm talking about with Joseph there. He made it, and he kind of seemed surprised that he made it. Obviously, it was a tough shot, but he kind of jumped up and was like, "Oh, I win." We've all been there, but It's he's definitely hasn't quite got that rhythm down yet.
Well, these tight pockets will make you do that sometimes. Make you
Yes.
think you didn't hit it right, but you still did.
Yep, yep. Chuck Barrel. Good evening, gentlemen, and Justin too. Oh,
Did you just
stop it.
say his name right?
I did. I've said it wrong
What?
enough. I've said it wrong enough that I'm kind of scared of him to say it wrong again.
Good, because you should be saying it right.
Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure he left me with a pretty big threat the last time, and I'm like, all right, we'll just
Well, good for Chuck. But good evening, sir. All right, Tyler, once again getting a good opportunity here after Joseph missing that four ball.
I don't like safe area. I think you got to take this on.
No, it goes up table.
Yep, have
Cue ball lays up. Well, they
to.
say cue ball lays up. He wanted to play safe.
Yep. Oh, okay.
It's easier to play
Like I
safe
said,
than
I
to run
don't like
out.
safe.
I thought I taught you that, Justin.
Yeah,
Come on.
apparently. Missed that one though.
You win one Friday night fight. Now you just think you know everything.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just I don't know if you know this. I'm kind of a big deal, Tim.
He says Chuck's too not Chuck is too nice. He would never threaten anyone. Just make promises.
That's even scarier.
All right. Now here's the dreaded kick shot. You gotta try to miss the point on the side pocket. Try to
Yeah.
kick this five ball down.
God, how big does that point play?
He hit it good. Did he get away with it though? Somewhat.
Yeah.
Tyler might be able to take this on, cut it in this, cut it in the corner, and run the cue ball into the 10 ball.
Yeah, nice and full. Try to hold
But
it there as much as
think
you can.
the cue ball's going to go up table. He's going to have to play the 6 in the bottom left hand corner. He's looking to draw and miss the 10. I like what he did there, though.
He might have this thing in the corner of the side.
No, right in the corner.
Yeah, that'll work.
I like what he did there. Recognized he was going to hit the 10 and made it go up table.
Of all the pockets, I thought the 6 was going in next. This was
Not
probably
this one.
This was 5th or 6th on my list.
You're not wrong. Not wrong. It's still a great shot by Tyler. Wow. Wow. He can still make this by hitting rail first with spin, but wow, he tried to force that cue ball over and power through the 6. It's actually a pretty decent shot. Rail first. Get in there. Come on. Check
perfect.
up. Oh,
That is
perfect. Yep.
perfect.
Well, Justin, I don't like to count my chickens before they hatch.
I
I'm
know you're
not gonna say it.
I know your money's already spent, Tim.
No way. It's not spent, but
Oh, it's spent.
this one might feel good. Finally getting uh, right, Sam. Getting one on Chan. Getting a win on Chan. You know how hard it is to win off of Chan?
It wasn't hard for me at all.
Oh, you only had to pick one. I've had to pick two, but I am okay with it.
That is true.
It's been a lot of fun doing this, but I'm 4 games away from getting a little extra cheddar.
Okay. Okay.
Money won is twice as nice as money earned, right?
That's the truth.
I mean, I'm looking pretty solid. Tyler's looking solid. Joseph just struggling to get it together. 14-6, down 8. Doesn't want to be down 10. I said that earlier in the race to 30. Being down 10 kind of has that status or stature of, man, I'm getting my butt kicked, right?
I know. First the reading glasses, and now that. Got it all going on, Tim.
Will said Tyler didn't hit that 10 ball hard enough.
I agree.
Sorry to disappoint you, Will.
I think Tyler should have to play. He should probably have to pay twice the table time everywhere he goes. Just the damage he's doing to these pockets, man. I mean,
I think him and Junior Carasoso would be a good matchup.
I do too.
Yeah, I think that's who Junior needs to play.
Is that a storm a brewing? Oh, look at that speed control. Tyler is feeling it now.
Wow, got right behind that 4. Good speed. Playing pretty solid. He wants that money, that's for sure. I will say Tyler is a pretty solid gambler. I mean, I'm sure he's won his fair share of tournaments. But for the most part, he's been a solid gambler when he gets in these matchups. I mean, we don't all play perfect every time, and you're always guaranteed to lose. Never guaranteed to win, but always feels good when you win.
All right. I'm calling it now, Tim. First 3 foul of the match. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to wait on that one.
Yep. Oh,
Nice wish.
scratch that.
Now he left him a little bit of a. Can he spin around that and hit the edge? I think you can just see an edge, outright see an edge. Gonna hit the cue ball into the 9-10. Try to put that 1 ball behind the 8. Yep, just like that.
Maybe it's a delayed 3 foul. Maybe it wasn't on that turn.
You're 1 shot behind. I mean,
Your third eye is closed, Tim.
You're not out of the running.
No,
for it.
I don't like my odds.
Yeah, he can hit this one pretty good. He might be able to get lucky enough to play that 1 off the 6 on the side.
You gotta call the side here regardless.
I think so too.
If it's got a chance, you gotta call it.
Oh, by the way, if I can win this with Tyler, I get my 20 back from Trace.
Ooh.
Now I just got to get my lunch back from Evans.
Oh, there you go.
I'll find a way tomorrow.
Did that one set you back, or you got them cheap?
Oh no, it's like $45 for those cheesesteaks.
Oh,
But it was pretty good. Oh, good hit. You getting a rail? Yeah, 7 got a rail.
There it is.
I think.
Took a minute.
No, what I didn't like wasn't enough cheese. Plenty of meat, but the Falco's just has it going on when you have cheesesteaks. Unless you can get to the cheesesteak joint
Where's the
food
Falco?
truck. The Falco's are really good on Scottsdale Road, just north of Oak. Good Italian eatery. Guess he was 2 straight in. He didn't think he could get to the rail and get over to the 2, but the 2 I think is on the rail, so he can definitely spin this in.
Yeah, that helps a lot. That's all right. Let your cue ball come around for the 3.
What I like about the Falco is you don't have to ask for extra meat and extra cheese. They give you plenty. That's when you know you got a good cheesesteak.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Not like Jersey Mike's where you gotta go ask for extra meat and extra cheese. Oh, I think he was playing safe on that one there. He recognized he couldn't make the 3 and get on the 4. Well, Joseph can hit this. Definitely can see an edge. What's he going to try to do? Is he going to try to masse around the 8 and try to make the 3? Oh, he's going for the jump cue.
Bringing out Shorty.
We're losing viewers. How is that happening?
The game's pretty separated.
It's only 8:36. Where'd y'all go?
Well, I anticipate.
I thought for sure we'd get to 100. No problem. Maybe not.
Just anticipate if Joseph can get something going, if he can get a little momentum, I anticipate him to go on a little bit of a run. I won't go as far to say that he's going to come back and win this thing, but he's definitely going to, if he can play like we saw him warming up, he's going to make it competitive. But Tyler's playing well. I can't discredit what he's doing. He absolutely deserves to be where he's at.
My 18-15 score looking a little lame right now.
Yeah, your FanDuel odds don't look good.
All right, he's got to avoid the 8 ball. Cut this in with spin.
Watch this thing curve. Watch it. It wasn't much that time.
All righty. This rack doesn't look too hard from here, but just got to make the 3.
Yeah, this does look pretty good. 3, 4, 6 on the side, 7 on the corner, 8, 9,
And
10.
the 7 to the 8 is going to be the rough part. You
Yep.
get past the 8. What did he do there?
Yeah, Joseph's a little bit on the struggle bus right now, Tim. He's got the devil Joseph on one shoulder. We've all been there.
Yeah, well, I still don't like this rack.
No, it's not ideal, but Tyler's definitely more comfortable.
And even the 10, I mean,
it's on the rail.
Close to the rail, you can miss hit this 10 easily and rattle it.
Oh. Yeah, he's there. Yeah, he can definitely see enough.
He can make the 7.
Yep.
Yeah, he tried to mess it up, as I like to say when we're playing this game.
It's full 2. You could probably get a little bit of draw on this. Just going forward.
Here you go. He's going to stop this cue ball and going to find out if this 8 ball goes in or not.
Yeah. Don't try to get too cute.
Definitely ain't no gimme in this pocket here.
No.
Called it.
Truer words have never been spoken, Tim.
But he got away with it. He tried to draw that ball. He didn't need to. If he would have just stopped the cue ball, he had a better chance of making that 8.
Just take your angle on the 9.
He definitely wouldn't want to be that far away from the 9. So that's a little misstep there by Tyler, but I think he felt he needed to power that ball in so he could get safe behind the 9. All right, can he miss this ball? Oh, got a little bit of a roll there. What he needed. But I know Tyler, he's going to bank this up table, put the cue ball behind the 9.
Yeah, I like that. You bank it 2 rails up?
Yes.
Call the side just in case?
Nope.
No, you don't call the side just in case?
You don't need to.
Oh, I call it just in case I have a stroke in
you
my
don't.
back stroke.
You want to hit below the side pocket about the first diamond below it, so it goes to the middle rail, just like this.
It was pretty close, Tim.
It was. You're right. But this ain't no gimme. But this is why it's over there, because if he would have hit it with a lot slower speed, it would have hit a lot below the side pocket.
Yeah.
And he would have ended up in that first diamond close to the left side pocket, upper pocket, or left corner pocket, excuse me.
Joseph doesn't have a full pocket here. Well,
that's a great shot. That angle into that pocket.
Yeah. He had about 3/4 of a pocket there.
He's got to use a little bit of inside on this one. Come back up table. Yeah, great shot there.
Nice and saucy to get good on the 10.
Commentator curse worked. Got Joseph back in the game here if he can make this. Watch him come from behind and win this set.
Oh, I've seen crazier things happen. Good shot.
Nice shot. Stopping the bleeding. Didn't want to be down 9 games.
No.
He keeps himself in this match. 7-14 and going to 18. We still got action. They're holding on. Thanks to you all, too, for hanging on and checking us out, watching this match. Been pretty weird, but for the most part, Tyler's been playing the most confident. That's for sure.
Yeah, he's been on top though. Well, I mean, I think the score was tied 4-4, and that was the last we
That
saw
was
that.
it. 4-4, and it's Tyler hasn't looked back. And Joseph been kind of like you said in a funk or in a fog, where he's just not getting able to get things going. But nonetheless, he's hanging in there. See if we can get a ball on the break. See if we can get a break and run. Yeah, 8 ball on the side. Cue ball, or the 1 ball is coming up. 9 ball in the corner. Oh, we may see a 2-10 combo here. Laying pretty good. And the cue ball's coming down table. I think he can make this 1 ball.
Oh, I see what you're saying. That's tough. I like it.
Yeah, well, there's a chance. It all depends on how this lands if after making this 1 ball. I think he's got to take on this one and cut it. He may try to send the cue ball 2 rails into the 210.
He's pretty thin on this one, isn't he?
Yeah, but he's going to hit about the middle diamond.
Yep.
Just below the side pocket. If he hits this right. That's why I say the cue ball might go into that 210. He may be able to draw into that cut on the one. Oh, he's playing safe all the way. I like it.
That'll work.
Guess it was a little too far down below the cue ball.
Oh.
He didn't like it, so that's a much higher percentage shot. I like it.
Little masse kick here. Yeah, maybe he's just spinning the juice off of it. That's a great shot. Tough to
Get
judge
behind
there.
the 4. Oh, what a roll.
It's like the balls just know you're
Right.
playing well, you know?
Right. They know things are going good for you. Why not keep up with the universe, right?
Yeah.
Stupid game.
I agree. Man.
Stupid game we love to play. All right, he's got to cause separation here. Do you just try to slow roll this and push the one to the rail, or do you try to bank it and cause separation?
I've always been an advocate of separation, but I always scratch on these. They come off the wrong side of the one. It just finds a hole sometimes.
Decent lead, not a gimme by any means. Plus, there's no guarantee he's going to get shape on the 2. Could just play safe. All right,
Now
what do you do here, Justin?
I think I shoot the combo and leave the 1 over by that corner, the top left corner. What do you think?
It's a good option.
Shoot the 1 and the 4. I like some insides, or maybe just a touch of inside so the 3 doesn't come into play, and then just 1 ball tracking towards the corner pocket up there.
Well,
Or, no, that won't work. Stay on that side for the top right.
yeah, no, not wrong by any means. He got a good shot on the 1 to get back down table for the 2. Funny thing is, there's no guarantee of where you know that ball is actually going. I mean, we're not professionals by any means, so
Can
you're
guarantee
taking a chance, but you know that the trajectory is pushing it that way.
Just trying to get under it, shoot it all the way up.
He wants to
run into
push it.
That'll work. Oh,
Not bad at all, really.
well, Joseph's got a chance here. He's calling safe. He's going to lock him up on the 10 ball and bank the 2
I
up.
don't know. I think
I
it's
like
easier.
I like going for the here.
Right, but he's not wrong with this.
No, I
As long as
just
he can get ball in hand.
I think Tyler's favored to hit this 2 though. And are you going to have a better look at the 2 than you just had right there? I don't think so.
Well, you hope you get ball in hand.
Yeah, that's true, but
Then you have the better look.
much higher chance of getting ball in hand if you lock them up on the 10 and take away this easy one railer though.
Tyler did call it.
Yeah, see,
Got to roll.
this is what you're rewarded with by not going for the out.
Sometimes it works out for you. Sometimes it don't. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
Fortune favors the brave.
Yeah, most of the time. You're not wrong.
Doesn't a lot of the time.
Two rail the 2 and stop the cue ball. Right behind the 7 and put the
Yeah.
2 ball 2 rails
Yeah, I like
down
that.
underneath the stack.
Yeah, I like that. Looks like that's what he's going for. A little stop shot here on the 7, bank it 2 rails. And a little double kiss there, brought the cue ball out. And he got lucky.
Oh, I think he was going for the bank.
Does he have a hole?
I think so.
Oh man, he's
I don't know if it goes by the 5, but he
I
can
don't
go
even.
between the 3 and 6.
Oh, he did. That's-
Wow.
Oh, I'm gonna go throw up. And
Well,
if that passes, the 3 has to pass, right?
I would think so, but
The 2 is further closer to the 6 than the 3 was.
yep,
Wow. That is
big when you miss the 2 like that.
that's frustrating.
And it lands perfect to give your opponent that perfect window to make that ball. Yeah, look at this. Now he's got the right angle.
Yeah, little
Hit
high inside.
with the right speed.
High left. Or just high. That's perfect. Man.
Drawdown table.
What a roll, man. Like I said, it's just like the balls no, dude. Yeah, I mean, you got to feel for Joseph a little bit. You know, he's tried to put something together here. He hasn't played particularly bad these last few racks. Just
No, just things aren't going his way.
now, he's just put himself in a deficit, and the balls aren't rolling his way. And on top of that, Tyler's just playing really good pool.
Well, good shot. You're not wrong.
Another confidence stroke there from Tyler.
Doesn't suck to be Tyler right now.
Now, he's about to lap him in quarters.
Come on, Tyler. 3 games away.
Well, I forgot about your parlay.
I need a good fat breakfast tomorrow morning.
I ain't got no skin in the game, so I'm here for a good match.
I just might get steak and eggs tomorrow.
Ooh. Yeah. What are you saying? If Joseph wins, you're gonna get oatmeal?
Yep, for sure.
Well, Junior Cares says I played Tyler enough to know this is just a normal day in the office. I've played him enough.
Don't disagree.
Yeah, he plays well.
Solid player.
Look at this.
And he's gone up over the years. He's raised this Fargo. He's definitely a player that wants to play good and try to play perfect.
Jeff Gray, that's brutal. They just did the bandit draw. Crugnale drew the very first match.
Oh my goodness.
It's rough.
Yeah. Well, you'll be seeing him at 10 a.m. I think, is that when you all play? And is Vegas an hour difference? That's the brutal part, if that's the case. He loses an hour going back, right? Or does he gain an hour? I
I've
forget.
never been good with time.
I forget since living in Arizona, we don't have to worry about the time clock. No, Jeff, he said he's driving. He said after this match, he's going to go to the hotel, get a few hours sleep, and then take off. Wow, look at this shot.
Hey,
What a great shot to break out that three ball.
when you're feeling it, you're feeling it. That's a
Yes,
good
sir.
shot there for Tyler.
Yes, sir. Really only got to get on the five ball, and if you can get on the five ball good, he could be out. Yeah, he'll be flying all right, flying down the road in his vehicle, going through the mountains,
Good one, Tim.
flying down the road to get back to Vegas to play his 10 a.m. match.
You damn near got to leave right now.
No, luckily it's only like 4.5 hours
That is true.
from Vegas. Again, he might get an extra hour if it's what time is it right now? 8:52. So that means is it 7:52 or is it 8:52? I think it's the same time as Arizona. I think we're on Pacific time. Now you're gonna make me look it up.
Oh, here we go.
Not like a ton of AZ players haven't done that. Yeah, right.
Oh, we've done it. That's a. I could
What
have.
time is it in Las Vegas? 8:53. So he's not gonna lose an hour or gain an hour. They're the same time as us.
They're the same right now, huh?
Yep.
Uh,
So won't be too hard. Oh, got a jump shot here for sure.
can he jump it and miss the six and still make the five, or the six is in the way?
I think
Okay.
so.
If the six isn't in the way, the jump shot's the only way to go. If the six is in the way, we got problems.
It's I don't think it presents that much of a problem. I feel like it goes, but I can't tell at this angle, but we'll see by the way he tacks it. I think he's going at it, and I think he can. He just called it, so shouldn't be a problem, but he's got to worry about what the cue ball does. It's going to track down table. Oh, you called it.
May not have hit that very center, but
Going to get away with it.
yeah.
7 passes the 9,
Does a seven pass the nine? Okay.
but if Joseph, does he not realize he has ball in hand, or are you just going to take that angle because he knows it's automatic? I think he knows he needs to take that angle anyways.
I think I forgot. I was
Yeah,
stuck me on the 10.
Oh, wow. A big mistake there.
Yeah, I just like you wouldn't bridge that awkward if he had ball in hand. I think Tyler. I mean, you can't fault him for it. They're playing for big money, but I think if I was Tyler there, I think I would have given him a quick reminder. Hey, you know it's where you want, right?
Right. Yeah, I definitely got to let him know it's ball in hand. Look at this. No rail. No,
Oh,
cue
that
ball
thing
landed.
yeah,
Cue ball just touched the rail.
that was almost nasty.
Yeah, he almost got a really good hit off of that. Got away with safety. He's calling the 10 ball. Six. I think the 6 goes past the 10 easily.
Yeah, I think he's.
Playing the two-way.
Uh, yeah. I'm looking down at it. You can see the six. You can see an edge of the six. You can see enough to make it if that's really what you want.
Yeah,
Or you can kick underneath it.
I like kicking underneath it, kicking it down on table. Much easier than try to cut this in and get shape on the 7,
Yeah, I agree.
especially with how far the 6 is off the rail. But Joseph says, no, I'm going to take this on and play the 7-8 combo next.
Well, obviously wasn't his intention. He kind of threw his arm up like, "Where are you going, cue ball?" I think he was either trying to stay on the other side or run into some. I'm not quite sure, but he was.
He could lay up, bank this 7 past the 8, send the cue ball up table.
Yeah, he's going for a safe, and he's gonna leave an edge. This is
Not terrible.
now. Now Tyler's gonna bend this thing, and Bring his cue ball up table.
Try to get behind the 10 ball.
Yeah, I think so. Just like that. And let it roll off. Wow.
Try to
Great
get behind
speed.
the 10.
And he hit it left-handed. The speed control left-handed there from Tyler is unbelievable.
Great
job.
shot. Yep. That's the best he can do, and that's where all he needed to do, really.
Absolutely.
Or you should say that's all he needed to do.
That's something I've never been able to. Well, I don't want to say I've never tried to do.
Just got to practice, man.
Yep.
Practice makes perfect. Gonna go 2 rails at this, or gonna kick out at 1 rail? Go around the 9, that's gonna be a lot harder to hit that 7. I think he's gonna take this on 1 rail. Try to kick it up table. He's calling in the corner, but I think I'm playing it to kick it up table. Kind of like that. Good speed.
Short stick coming out.
Oh, easy. Does he play the 10 though? Does he call the 10 or does he try to cut the 7 backwards?
It's a good question. He might call it just in case, but just looking at the way this lays, the
Well,
8's hanging, the 9's
I like
hanging,
the combo
10
because if you miss hit it right, the 7's gonna glance off the 10, go to the side rail, and go up table to the top rail.
Yeah, I like that.
Or miss it all together and go in the side pocket.
And he left it, and he left it tough.
It left it
All right,
forcing Joseph to have to play safe.
cue ball under the 8 or 9.
I like it under the 9. I think it's easier. But if you try to go underneath the 8, you take a chance of the 7 hitting the 9. All right. He said, no, Tim, you make it very easy to go underneath the 8.
Yeah, apparently.
Not wrong.
Played it well
if
that
you do it right. But I think he had an opportunity either way. He just felt more comfortable that way.
I don't mean to be that guy, Tim, but I just popped 2 PBR bottle caps in a row, and both were the Queen of Diamonds. What are the odds of that?
What does that mean for me?
That I don't know, but
You get a full house with that?
No, there's how many cards are in a deck? 52 or 54?
52.
52.
Unless you count the Joker.
1 out of 52 and 1 out of 52. Multiply that.
Well, if you take it to the bar, do you get a pair of beers?
I think I deserve something, dude. I think I'm getting the credit I deserve.
I think you get credit for popping the tops.
Oh, is he gonna do it again?
Yep,
Look
he
at
is.
This. Look at this. Great speed control.
Yep. Great speed.
Tyler's like, how about you stop doing that, huh? Just make my day. And Joseph continuing to put pressure on, even though he's down 7-15, he is sticking in there and hanging in there.
Yep. He's not giving up by any means. I might be giving up here after this game, going home. Fading fast. Whoa, look out.
I'm gonna step away for just 1 sec, Tim.
No, don't do it.
I'm leaving.
All right. Well, it's what Joseph needed right here. Ball in hand, 4 balls on the table. Let's see if he can do it. Laying pretty simple. Hardest ball in this table is the 8 ball. Makes 8 and comes on the table. 9's close enough. 10's close enough to the side. Pretty much mark this one up. A little bottom right. Come down table. Oh, a little too much. Don't do it. Oh my goodness. Did we really just see that? Too much bottom. Really just used a little bit of right-hand English. Did you just see that too?
Sometimes you're the bird, and sometimes you're the windshield, Tim. That is just absolutely brutal.
Or were you just throwing up from it
Yeah,
after you saw it? You were
I
close
should've.
enough to the bathroom.
I should have.
That was uncharacteristic right there.
Saw something online. It says sometimes you're Randy Johnson, sometimes you're the bird. Well, Joseph was the bird that time.
Oh, that was brutal. You know what the last thing that goes through bird's brain when it hits the windshield?
I've heard it, but go ahead, Tim.
It's a-hole.
Yep, yep.
All
There
right,
it is.
Joseph, taking a little break here. Much needed break after that brutal roll.
Would too. I think it's a little bit.
Meanwhile, Tyler's like, I'm got to focus on making these balls. He's 2 games away from making me money.
Been a while since he hit a little parlay, hasn't it?
This
First
means
time?
one's, yeah. I mean, first time's the one that means the most, doesn't it?
Yes.
Especially when you've had 5 tries. Tyler's looking good, and he's getting the rolls. I don't think they're going to even out in this match for Joseph at this point in time, but it may even out in the next time they play. Because I'm pretty sure we won't. We'll see them again. Especially because they both play. No, never mind. Like I say, that they both play on the amateur tour, but Tyler's 609, so he can't play. Oh my goodness! Excuse me. Going down.
Oh, you've had a long day, Tim.
Yeah. I've only been here for 13 hours.
Whew. Well, it sounds like you got some breakfast calling your name. What are you looking at?
I don't know. I may try something different than the Waffle House.
Okay.
I may go to Sonny's Diner's, got a good breakfast.
Well, that all-star breakfast is tough to beat, man.
Cracker Barrel, got a decent breakfast, but not that far away. Don't know. Kind of see how it goes. Luckily, I don't have to commentate tomorrow. I just got to run the stream and
What are you gonna do? Set it
update.
up and leave?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna monitor the scores
Oh, okay.
from time to time. Yeah, I would show you the overlay, but I think I'm gonna keep it a secret till tomorrow. Chuck likes it anyways.
Oh yeah. No,
Yeah, I'm actually
sure
proud
I'll
of myself. I pat myself on the back. I built a scoreboard and everything
Oh, look
for
at you.
tomorrow. Starting to learn a little something about computers and how to use them for once.
Yeah, if it's anything outside of turning it off, turning it back on, we got problems.
I had Peter stumped yesterday for a minute, and then we finally figured it out. But so it made me feel a little good. Nonetheless, it's getting to be that time. Bull shooters starting to get packed.
Yeah, yeah. I first walked in. It took me 10 minutes to get over here from the bar. Of course, I wanted to make sure and check and see if they had any more beer left. Turns out they did.
I don't think you're gonna have a problem coming here.
No, no. They turns out there's quite the abundance back there.
All right, I think Joseph either is still in the bathroom or he went outside to have a talk with himself.
Been there.
I know Taco Chingon is outside. Nice food truck if you like tacos.
Looks like
All right, where'd they go?
looks like Tyler's enjoying himself a small pitcher of water. Ah, here comes Joseph.
I think he went outside. Yeah.
Revitalized. I
Yeah, get a
imagine.
breath of fresh air, come back in refreshed.
Tell you what, you go out there down 16-7, got to take a breath of something. Know what I mean? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
just
think he smoked cigarettes, so
Oh no, I'm
maybe he did. Maybe he took a quick drag to calm him down. But he says, "All right, we're good. We got action. 16-7." Once again, thank One Loan for being the Friday night sponsor for the month of April.
of that one loan.
Yeah, One Loan, helping you invest your money intelligently. Like I said, I think we're going to see Feely in a Friday night fight soon.
I think we're going to be seeing a lot of Feely in general. You know, you mentioned when we were out at Dozers that he came here from, I believe it was California.
Yep.
I saw his game. Solid game, solid player. Very.
Yeah, approaching the 600 mark as well.
Yep. He'll be there in no time. That's not a problem.
All right, dry break by Tyler. Joseph's got a chance to make this one. He's trying to make sure he gets around this 8 ball because the 2-6 is laying up pretty simple for a combo. The 1 goes past the 4, but he had to make sure he got past the 8. It's looking pretty good. Hey, there's got an opportunity to cut this in. Oh boy, got to stand up. May try to bank this down table. No, that's not too bad, really. Going to give Joseph the same opportunity to try to cut this in. Can he do it? He's close enough to the rail. Took a chance.
Yeah, looks like Tyler's going to have to do a little rail first here.
Yeah, it looks pretty simple.
Yeah, had to say something, didn't you, Tim?
I said it looked pretty simple, but he got away with it. Got a little safety. Trying to see if it's frozen. Kick bank.
Yeah, trying to cross it. Kick underneath, cross it, create separation with the cue ball. But if that thing's.
Oh, I missed it completely. All right. Tyler's going to have a good opportunity to get on the hill with this game here if he can win, run out this rack.
The thing must be frozen because I think you can kind of kick that with a little less pace if you anticipate that it's not. I mean that it's off the rail.
Tyler looking at trying to 3 foul him.
Yeah.
I don't know why. That's the easy run out. 5 ball might be a little
Speak
tough.
for yourself, Tim. You know how many times I ran out for the 1 ball on this table in my life? I can count on one hand. Probably count on one finger.
I'm sorry. To me, it looks like an
Yeah,
easy run
I'm
out.
just
The
kidding.
2-6 is laying up.
I'm just kidding. I'm sticking up for those in the chat. I'm there for you guys.
Uh-oh. And here you
There
go.
we go.
See,
See
it
what I'm saying?
makes it easy.
You
This
see what
game
I'm
is
saying?
simple. This game is simple. We make it hard. That was a simple run out.
Oh yeah.
Sitting from here, I have never missed a ball, sir.
You're not
So
wrong.
it was a
Yeah,
simple run
yeah.
out.
Yes, sir.
Jump shot. Well, he didn't get the roll he needed, and Joseph said, I'll take it. I'm just saying, I never miss a ball sitting from here.
You know, it's a lot.
I play better than Josh Filler.
It's a lot less frustrating from here for sure.
But what's he gonna do? Does he lay up with a 3-9 combo? Can he go forward up around the 4?
He's trying to go forward.
Yeah, up around the 4.
Yeah, that's a great shot right there.
Missed the four. Yeah.
Can't hit it better than that. That's a great shot there
That
from
was a great
Joseph.
shot. Gonna have a problem with the 5 ball though.
Yeah.
It's ain't no gimme. And he's got to avoid the 7 ball from getting hooked by the 7 on the 4. If he rolls this forward, he takes a chance. But so he's got to stop this or try to draw the cue ball a little bit.
Yeah, I think he's trying to draw it a little bit. That obviously compromises the pocket a bit.
Great shot.
Not if you hit it like that.
Now, like I said, 5 ball gonna be a little troublesome.
Has he got the angle to draw above it here, or maybe even into it?
He might be able to draw into it. I would draw below it.
That's a great shot.
Yeah, just like that.
Shot there from Joseph.
He's got enough rail there he can make this 5. Just got to get the cue ball to come off the rail. Wants to keep it right that about where he's at now. Not too much farther of an angle. Because the 7 doesn't pass the 8. He's got to get up around that 10. Avoid the scratch on the side so he can play the 7 in the same corner he's about to play the 5. Just slow roll this in. No need to try to hit it firm and pop it off the rail.
Would you say that guy playing Manny Lovano is?
Max Maurer from up in
who is-
Prescott area.
Looks like a good player.
636,
Oh.
somewhere around there.
Say-
Just a little bit better than you.
Oh. I was afraid you'd say that.
Yeah, I think you got your hands full tomorrow, sir. I don't think this. You better not be going in this expecting an East-West thing. This is an all Arizona thing.
Oh, it won't be a problem. Like I said, it's our trophy. They're just holding it for us.
What is Steven doing right now? Is he out drinking or is he at home being a good boy?
You know what?
That's gonna make a difference in your match too.
I think he's drilled the same shot over and over 746 times in a row.
Oh, really? Look out. Don't go too far. He's okay, but he could get in trouble real quick.
Yeah, this cue ball wants to run into trouble here. Unless he's trying to play safe under the 8 or 9. But I think where Joe.
Do you hit this with inside or you go into the 8? Try to avoid the 8 with inside?
Let's try to loop it with a little outside, like almost kind of go rail and then into the 9.
Try to go around the 8?
Yeah, and then if you run into the 9, it's not the worst thing in the world.
No, you want it to run into the 9.
I don't think that's a huge problem.
Well, you want it to run into the 9, so it stops it like that right there. Great shot by Joseph. A little bit of an off angle here on this 8. He's going to be going away from the 9. He's on the rail, so he cannot put any bottom, but he should be able to make this come off the top rail and come down for the 9. I don't see it too much of a problem, but it's definitely going away from the 9 ball, out toward the center of the table. Oh, the 8 rattles. A little too far in the 9 for my liking.
Yeah, little inside, come around a few rails for the 9 here.
Yeah, I think it's laying pretty good to where you can do that. Just got to avoid the 10 ball.
Yeah, that's the big one there.
Got to avoid the 10 ball. Well, not a bad opportunity here. Make the 9, get the cue ball, go to the top rail, and come down just a little.
Looks like he's drawing on this one. Okay. Don't hit it too hard. Don't want to hit it too hard.
I didn't like it with bottom. That's why I called it with top. Go to the top rail.
Like rolling that with top, too.
Too easy to rattle that ball with bottom.
Yeah, you got to hit it with too much pace to bring it back for a marginally easier shot.
No, he could have stopped the cue ball and played it from where it's at right now.
Yeah.
You see Joseph recognized going to the top rail a lot easier. Come down right. Nice and easy for the 10.
Funny number they're going to today. 18.
But
See
just
it like
like today's match, race to 30. I mean, it's not like we haven't seen it before. Yeah, funny numbers, right, for sure.
well, you see a lot of odd numbers like 17, 19, 21, 15, 13.
Right,
You don't
you're
see
right.
a whole lot of 18s and 30s.
Right, like usually you see race to the 6, race 7, race to 9. You don't see race to the 8,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That often.
No.
Maybe that's the magic number. 18. But like I said, I got a few people in here watching. Not many. I think they're all getting ready for tomorrow. But I'm sure most of them are at Stingers or Metro. I know Mandy and Philip were in here earlier. Mandy was going to Metro. All right, Joseph the break. It's been a long time since he got the break. See if he can put one together. Try to relieve this double digit pressure. Or say 2-1 score, right?
Mm-hmm.
16-8.
He's been a pretty good breaker. We just haven't seen him break a whole lot lately. Watching the 4-8, see if they track towards the sides.
4 ball.
Yeah.
Dead in.
Yeah, a little unfortunate there. He squatted the cue ball and then it got kicked further away from the one.
Brutal game. That's for sure. Oh, oh no, that's Christian. Never mind. I thought that was Jesse Garrow, teammate over there practicing still. He left a while ago.
Yeah, I left when I was getting here. He actually paid Joseph a little bit of a compliment. He's like Joseph's warming up really good. I anticipate this to be a pretty lopsided match based on how I saw Joseph warm up. But here we are. Momentum swings and shifts and all that.
Came up a little short on that. Luckily, the 2's tied up with the 5. So you're going to see Tyler maybe play safe. No, he says, I'm taking this on. Now I'm going to play it safe. Bank the 2, maybe. Want a little bit better result. If I was Joseph, I'm cutting this 2 ball or banking it down table. You getting the cue ball up table, get behind that 7 ball. Use the 8 and 10 as blockers on the 2. It's actually a pretty simple shot because all you gotta do is hit the 2 ball with spin. It's automatic, just like that.
And see an edge.
They can get behind the 7, but definitely use the 8 and 10.
I think he's got a kick at this one. He's looking like he can see an edge, but man, it is tight.
I like kicking at those 2 rails.
Yeah, kick to be safe.
But I don't know. Got to go in between that 3 and 10. Can't go around the 8 ball.
He's got to play a lot of. Okay.
Great shot.
Yeah, sure was.
Great speed. If we could stay under the 3. I think he's got a shot, but I can't tell. Nothing else. He can bank it up table. I would maybe cross it, call it up in the corner, and send the cue ball underneath the 3. Yep, there he goes. He's calling the cross bank. Cue ball's automatically going to go to the side rail and come up underneath. Just got to control the right speed. Came up short. Well, I think they're both starting to feel it.
Yeah, this is the part of the game where Tyler's up so much, he just kind of wants to close it out, and then Joseph obviously trying to force himself back into it. It's
Yeah,
been there, you know. And
Tyler's like, well, I got an 8-game cushion.
yeah, it's really hard to, much I hate to say it, it's really hard to dial it in and maintain what you started with when you do have that cushion, and you kind of understand the inevitable.
Good kick by Tyler. I think he's got an edge, but I like kicking this ball off the top rail and kicking it down table. Unless he can see enough of the edge, then he can wants to hit it thin. Get the cue ball to come back underneath the 8-10 again if you can. Excuse me, 6-10. Look out, cue ball. Oh, wait a minute.
You know what we
Came
haven't
off the
seen?
rail.
We have not seen an early 10, have we?
6-10 combo.
I'm not saying that that's lined up or anything. I'm just saying, like, have we not? We haven't seen
I
that
think
over there.
you're talking 3 foul. I think that's what you wanted to say.
Oh, you haven't seen that either. Haven't
Three
seen a three
foul to
foul.
get on the hill.
Haven't seen a three foul, and haven't seen an early 10. These are specifics that people go back and forth with before they play a match. So, like, I want three foul. No, I don't want three foul. I want an early 10. I don't want an early 10. How often does it actually come into play? Not much.
He didn't hit that very well. May even have an opportunity to make this ball.
Yeah, even if he doesn't, I anticipate the jump shot's pretty routine for the hit and actually
Can
pretty
make
likely to
this.
make it. Yeah.
Oh, he's calling the bank.
I kind of like cutting this. Unless he's worried about his cue ball going off the table.
Jump
But
bank combo.
jumping combo. He's trying to get his cue ball under the 3-10-6.
Well, definitely trying to get underneath the 3, but leaving Tyler a character builder. Straight in. He's going to try to draw this. No, he's going top English.
He's got a touch of angle to cut it to the right. Yeah.
Almost double hit it in. Crazy game. Joseph's still not out of the woods yet. Lot can go wrong with this shot. He hit that really good and smooth with the right speed.
Yep, not a huge gap there, but he found it.
Ooh, excuse me. Can he cut the 5 or does he have to bank it? I think he's wrestling with himself about it. I might want to bank this ball. That way, when he makes it, the cue ball is going to track back across the 6. think he's got to bank this.
Hit it good. He went all in on the bank there too. I mean,
Yeah, definitely. He's gonna get rewarded, that's for sure. Roll the cue ball forward up above the 7, right?
yeah,
Try to get even with it to play it in the side.
but he's good for it.
Good shot. Now just draw to the top rail and have it come down. Don't need to put a ton of outside English. Whoa. What happened?
Not really sure about that one, Tim. That was it'd be different if that was a marginal miss, but that was a pretty big miss there from
Yeah, let the cue ball go.
giving himself a little bit of angle, shoot it up, shoot the 8 in the side, 9, 10. Just got to make the 7. That's all it comes down to. Just like that.
That was wire. That was, I don't know. I wouldn't have gave myself that kind of an angle on the 7.
Kind of like a cue ball on the rail, do you?
Yeah, I don't know why he chose that angle. I mean, obviously it's a natural angle because it came out for the 8, but ball in hand. Funny how we do things when we have ball in hand. Kind of get overexcited, right? That you got ball in hand, and oh, I'm gonna get out here, and one game away from being on the hill, and you miss ball in hand.
Yep.
Definitely didn't think he was gonna miss that, but at that angle, there's always that chance. All right, Joseph stopping the bleeding again, keeping Tyler off the hill.
Yep, it's pretty important.
All right, there we go. 16-9. Joseph is almost the double digits. Once again, thank you everyone for tuning in and watching these Friday night fights. Next week, we do have a main card matchup, but we're looking for a undercard match, preferably on the 7-footer, actually. So if you're not scared and you got an opponent you want to play, check in with us. Figure out if you want to play at noon or 1.
I like bar boxes.
Well, who you gonna play? Who wants to play it other than me? It got silent all of a sudden.
Oh yeah, no, I got nothing creative to say whatsoever. You
Well,
you're not wrong there. You're
I mean,
not.
we could play some 8-ball.
You're not my top 10 list of people I want to beat.
What? That I don't know if I should be offended or not.
No, I'm gonna inch my way closer to you.
Yep, that's for sure. We got action. Jessica Gwynn.
I'll have to do the same thing I did with Jack, where I just drink an alcoholic beverage or maybe even 12 and then go out on Facebook World and call them out.
There you go. You guys gonna rematch on the bar box?
You know what? No, I do one. I couldn't prove. I couldn't prove. I don't feel like I proved myself anything if I beat him on a bar box. I feel like on a 9-footer it meant something. You know.
Oh, definitely on this table.
Yep.
You
So,
definitely earned it. Played much better. I would have liked to seen that Justin play against Angel.
yeah, me
See
too.
what kind of match we would have had.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I should say that's the Justin we anticipated seeing against Angel, but
My first big money match.
oh, look
obviously
at
nervous.
this. Miscue and gets away with it.
Will says only 12. Justin, shut up. We're not doing that. Gotta be
Oh,
politically
I've been
correct.
counting. He's on his 13th one
Are you?
already. Yeah,
This
gotta
guy's
put on the
cracking me up.
glasses.
Oh, it's good to hear from you, Jessica. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit.
Yeah, Joseph played a good safety. Like what he did there. Forcing Tyler to pull out the jump cue and try to cut this in. Oh, almost. Came
I almost did
close.
it.
He wouldn't have liked his next shot.
No.
But Joseph got an opportunity here. He can make this 2-ball and draw out to the center of the table.
He's going forward with it. Allows him to create a little bit more angle. He's a little flatter than the stream gives it credit for. Good shot.
Yeah, very nice shot. I can follow this up, make the 3, come up table, play the 4 in the same corner. May play the 5 too. Well, yeah, I think I'd play above this 4, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I do. I think I'm trying to track kind of towards the 10 ball a little bit.
Great shot.
Yeah, I can hit it better than that. Good shot.
Great shot, great speed.
I'm just concerned that,
Giving himself a chance to get to double digits.
yeah, just worried for Joseph. All you Joseph fans, if it's too little too late, but he's starting to come with it. A little bit more comfortable. Far from over, though.
Sorry, Gordon, that's a secret. Can't tell you everything. All right. Just a little bit of a character builder here. We've got to get a good shot on the 7 to get out. Wow. And 6 hangs up. Is he hooked? I think so.
Yeah, I can mass say though. I think he needs quite a bit of mass say.
A little bit of a masse. Got it. Wow, what a shot.
That'll work. Man, he hit that good.
Perfect on the 7. Just roll forward. Wow, one unfortunate miss by Joseph on that 6 ball. I actually thought he made it and was coming down perfect for the 7. But the 6 had other plans. Stop this, play this 9 ball on the side. Stop this so you can roll forward a little bit, roll a little bit closer to the 10, into the center of the table. Or you can go across center table, play the 10 in the top right hand corner, right?
Yeah, if you
Roll it forward even more, play it in the side.
kind of like that. If you want to get closer to your 10,
I
you
like
just don't want
making
the cue. Oh yeah, for sure. You just don't want the cue ball on the rail. That's all. But I do. I don't hate it in the top right. Yeah, just like that. Kept it off the rail. Nice full look at the 10. Just execution from here.
Yep. 1 ball away from being on the hill. All right, there we have it.
Another
17-9. Another 10 ball break speed.
Yeah, I was about to say that. It's funny.
Tyler's taking a bathroom break, and I am taking a walk.
Yeah, why not?
Oh,
We
I
got
gotta
a
stretch my legs.
Me too.
Wake up. Starting to fade fast.
It's only been 3 hours and 45 minutes, Tim. Just
Yeah.
kidding. All
Been
right.
there all day. So thanks again, everyone. I'll be right back with you. I'll leave you with Justin, or
Yes, sir.
he can go get another beer.
Oh, I got one coming. All right, guys. Yeah, no, we got a minute. I'll be back. I'll be back by the break. Figure out, let them walk around and let me stretch my legs a little as well. See you soon. Looks like we're right back at it. Now Tim's gonna walk around for a minute. He's been here all day. 13, 14, 15 hours, whatever it may be. I've had those days. But meanwhile, Tyler Lovendahl is on the hill. Joseph, you guys are just tuning in. I'll give you a little bit of the breakdown. Oh, here comes Tim.
All right, guess we're not gonna see a break and run on
Nope.
this set like we did the last set.
Yeah. But I was just mentioning to those that are just tuning in or haven't seen the match, it was pretty tight early on. They went back
4-4.
they went back and forth all the way up to 4-4. And then Tyler rattled off about four in a row, and he's never looked back. He's let up these last few games as he's taken a pretty big margin of a lead. But Joseph's also gotten a little bit more comfortable. And like I mentioned before, maybe too little too late if Tyler keeps playing the way he does. But
Tyler's playing with all confidence.
yeah. So we'll see what happens. But
Looking pretty solid for this run out too. You just got to figure out a way to get on the 5. Here's going to be the big shot of the rack right here.
yeah, good angle there though. Perfect angle to get on the 5.
Yep, let's get it to come down table. Wow, hangs
he's gonna
the
get
4. And he's going to get underneath the 8. Wow. Well, none of us were expecting that.
No, you can tell Joseph kind of laughed a little bit, saying, this is just the way it goes, man. Sometimes it's not your day.
Oh yeah, but I think Tyler could have came on the other side of the 10 ball. And
I
it
was
would have
thinking
made
the
it
same thing.
easier to make that 4 ball.
Yeah. Yeah, it looked like he almost played a touch of inside to get there.
Is he gonna kick this one rail? Is he gonna pull out the jump cue? This is awfully hard because that 4 ball's pretty deep.
Yeah.
You almost have to aim at the right side of the point, the pocket, or the point of the pocket. Try to hit this 4 ball.
Yeah.
Then he's got to come down table. He's got to miss the 7. Got to
7
miss the
plays big.
side pocket.
7 definitely plays big.
Got to avoid getting stuck by the 8. Here we go. Oh, look at this. What a shot.
What just happened? He made the 4. Did it catch the point?
Yep.
Okay.
And it caught the point and came straight down table. which is what he needed. Avoided all that we just talked about. Way to make a liar out of us, Joseph. Oh, what a great result that he needed at this point in time. Good shot, good speed. Even cut off the angle from the 6 to be able to kick at this 5 ball.
It's tough.
This is not looking pretty.
I think even from this angle, we almost got to draw it a little bit. Yeah, no, it's pretty hard to go flat that way. I think you have to draw it, flatten out that cue ball.
All right, you draw out of this, out and around the 8-10, or do you go with inside and go around the 9 ball to get on the 6? No, I like what he's doing. He's going to go in between the 8-9, put the cue on the bottom rail, give himself that natural angle.
Yeah, go forward. Little angle on this one. I mean, I guess straight ain't too bad. Just come straight back with it. I like an angle.
He wants a little bit more of an angle on this 6 than this.
Yeah, this is definitely an awkward one.
He's got to punch this to the rail and have it come across table.
Anytime you're punching anything on these pockets.
No, he's recognizing that the cue ball's going above the 7, so he's going to shoot this with natural shape with a little bit of top English and come above the table.
I like that.
A lot easier. Take a little bit rougher shot on the 7. Slow down. Well, no, he can make this.
He's got a chance. He's definitely got a chance.
Cut this down table with inside English. Avoid the 9 ball. He can get on this 8 ball. Right now, the main point is focus on cutting this 7 ball. Oh, you bottom, which wasn't bad. He got down table.
It's just asking a lot on this table.
Yeah, shooting that. I like to have seen him shoot that with inside English and come down table. Too tough with bottom.
I think Tyler's gonna put him on the 8 here.
Oh yeah, most definitely. It snuck out. He can see the 7, but he's not making it in that side pocket. He's got to come up with a safety. He's got to manufacture a shot, and I don't see one. Maybe cross bank the 7 in the side, but that's too tough. I don't think he can hit it hard enough. Could be in trouble here. Inside English maybe, and get the cue ball to spin down underneath the 9.
I was thinking that, yeah.
Or he can push the 7 in front of the 9. That's not bad, but let's see what kind of safe Tyler can play.
That's a hero shot here, Tim.
They calling the 9 ball?
Oh, I think he's slicing the 7 backwards.
Oh.
He's not gonna do it. He's gonna apply pressure, which is the right shot. But there is a hero shot of cutting that thing. Oh, he went with it. He did go with it
for it. Look at this. Made the 9 in the same pocket. He's got a shot on the 8. Yeah, sure up and down, or do you slow roll this?
I'm going up and down. You gotta let your stroke out here.
Wow, what a good shot he just made. Oh, like even better shot.
And it's gonna happen.
Giddy up, horsey. Giddy up, horsey. Yep, we got to go for the side. 1 ball away from knocking this match out of the park. Curious what his speed's going to be. What, 720? 740?
Probably pretty close.
If he can make this 10 ball, it's all over. But the crying. Yeah. Thought that was a tall order. Man, such a great shot on the 7 and the 8.
Yep. Life goes on. And so does this match.
Yep, keeps us going a little bit more. Joseph can knock this down. He'll get to double digits. Definitely unexpectedly, the way this match has been going. But there it is.
Yes, sir.
Stops the bleeding. You know Tyler wanted that 10 ball for sure. Wasn't too hard, but wasn't easy. So we got action. We still got lots of pool left. Joseph's back is against the wall. Tyler pretty much is freewheeling from here. Once again, hope everyone's enjoying it. 53 viewers, not too bad. 4 hours into the match. Played 17 games, or 27 games, excuse me. Dropped down to about 7 games an hour now. Things are starting to tighten up. And here we go. Here's the wind up and the break. Well, 6 ball on the side. Got the 3 ball. Almost. Got a good shot on the 1.
Whew.
Should be able to draw this over to the side rail.
Yeah, I like this. A nice little saucy draw here. A little bottom left, come out to the side rail, back out to this other side rail, and get a look on the 2.
Yeah, let's see what kind of gap he's looking to play.
He's trying to find room between the 310 after playing a lot of bottom left. He's just playing straight bottom. I don't think he can get there with that. Oh, he's just getting a look at it.
Floating over so he can cut this 2 ball in. I think it's close enough to the pocket he can get it in.
Yeah, he's just playing safe. Gonna put the cue ball up on this 9-8-4. Maybe even the 10. No, he just cut it
Good
side rail to
speed.
side rail. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Ooh, missed it completely.
I thought I ordered a beer.
All right, Joseph got what he wanted, ball in hand. I think the 4 passes the 9, but that might be a little tight. Maybe I'll play the 4 on the side after making the 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But 4 to the 5 becomes not troublesome, but definitely gonna have to take some sort of angle on the 5. I would imagine.
We're going to find out if the 4 passes the 9 if he gets above the 4.
Oh God, look at Jeff Gray. I'll take Joseph +8 from here. Shut up. Of course you would. Oh, 3 rails around for the 5? Or does he
Possibly.
just?
Maybe inside English.
I think he comes around, shoots the gap between the 7-8. Well, he's kind of flat for that, isn't he? He might be flat for that. He may have to play inside, get to the others.
Yeah, get across the 7 ball. No, it looked like he may go 3 rails. Might have called it.
It's just really full on this 4.
Yeah, that's tough. I like playing inside on this. stroking this with inside.
Thank you, Jeff. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Would you bank this ball?
He's trying to come around. He's trying to play a little bit. Trying to really juice this thing and hit it hard.
Yeah, I didn't like that either. Did he get a look on the side pocket? Yes, he is. I think so. The only problem is he doesn't like it, so he's going to play safe. Oh, I think he thought he could make it, but missed it good. Got safe shape.
Dang, Scott Vogelsberg. That is an offer and a half.
My 50 to your 400. I'll take Joseph to win from here. God, I almost got to take that. That's only 8-1. That's not bad odds. I feel like that's an easy 50.
Yeah, that's a painful 400 as well.
Yeah. Good thing I'm not a gambler.
Yeah. You're a pool player, Tim. Of course you're a gambler.
I used to be a pool player. I got reduced to doing this stuff. Running tournaments. Playing league on Monday night. Whoa. What a crazy result that was. You see that cue ball?
Sure did.
Thought it was going to go around 3 rail and it checked up off that bottom rail, came straight back up.
Yeah, a lot of ride on that one.
Yeah, he had some funk on that one for sure. How do you just bank this down table, put the cue ball over behind the 5 again? Yep. I like it. Put it in the same exact spot. Say, do it again. Literally almost the same spot.
He might have a gap here. Yeah, maybe not. He can see it better than I can.
Nope. Got to pull it to jump cue, but he's got a better opportunity of making the 4 now. Almost straight in if he can get over the 8, which he should be able to. See if he can get it up and over. The main trouble is when he makes his 4, can he get a shot on the 5?
It's true.
Or oh no, worst case scenario.
Well, I'll tell you
Doesn't
what,
make it.
we've seen a lot of
Scratches. Now can Tyler get out from here?
crazy things happen so far. So
You call him crazy. I call him stupid. Look out. Overrolled it just a little, but he should be okay.
yeah, I think the 7 passes 8 inside if you want to go that way.
No, I think you got to come around and shoot the 7 in the same pocket as the 5.
Yeah, that's possible.
Then you can shoot the 8 in the side, 9 in the corner, and it's over. This is a nice, easy cut shot. Spin the cue ball, go 2 rails, land straight in on the 7 to play it in the same pocket as the 5. Oh,
Let's go for the side.
You think?
Yeah, I think he went really soft there. I think just because of the
Yeah,
extension,
definitely. 7 passes the side or in the side, but now you're just gonna play it in the corner. Not a tough shot here. Just focus on make it. Oh,
Yeah,
he
that's a good
still
shot.
wants it in the side. Yeah, looking good. Looking solid.
Does he roll it or come all the way up down to the spot?
I think you got to go down and up. Try to
think so.
miss the 10. You should be able to miss the 10. Come up the center of the table, play the 9 in the bottom left-hand corner.
That's a little bit.
Just like that. That's
Oh,
okay.
that'll work.
I'll take that. A little higher than he wanted, but
Yeah. Well, if
now
I
he
told
might.
you before the match, if he had this 9 and 10 to win 18-10, you'd take it.
Yeah, just got to roll the cue ball into the 10. Well,
Tell you what, Joseph.
we got action. You're very welcome, Bill.
Oh, thanks for hanging out, man. Like I said, it was nice meeting you, and thanks for sweating me and Jack's match.
I think Joseph is going to pull it within 3 and get to my 18-15 score.
Yeah, Tyler's had a little bit of difficulty closing this thing out.
Yeah, I got a really good opportunity there. Overhit that 8 ball, caused him to go a little too far in the 9. Hey, no way. No way.
Oh.
No way.
Never doubt.
Thought he was going to scratch in the side. All right. Pulling within 6, 17-11. We got action.
That's I hate to say, I don't know at what point I start to say it, but it's starting to become a game.
Yeah,
Like,
we're starting to
this is a
get
thick
back
game.
into a match. Yeah, like Scott says, the hardest game to win are the first one and the last one.
Yeah, yeah. I think Tyler's kind of humbled himself a little bit and said, you know what, I played around a little bit. I've got a little complacent. It's time to close this thing out. It's time to dial it in.
Yeah, well, I think too that he overhit that 8 because the adrenaline started pumping.
Yeah.
Knew after making that 7, he knew he's supposed to win, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Supposed to, and then that that adrenaline gets you to overhit the ball just a little much.
Yeah.
And then he underhit the 9 when he should have hit it with pace and draw the cue ball into the 10.
Yeah.
He didn't need to go around the 10. He could have drawn right into it, pushed it down to the corner.
Yeah.
Make the ball with confidence.
About this from something I want to mention it before, but I don't want to discredit Joseph either. He's
Nope,
good
he's
now.
hung in there.
He's had some weird backward angles. He's had some tough shots. He's had some back cuts. He's had some long shots. And every mistake that Tyler's given him, he's
Yep.
closed it
Each
out.
game that Tyler doesn't win puts Joseph closer to
Yep.
making it hill. Because Tyler is on the hill. Joseph probably thought, well, this is over, you know?
Yeah.
And lo and behold,
How dumb I am. I call the side pocket. I shoot the 1, and I try to put the cue ball behind the 5.
oh
but
yeah,
I put a lot
most definitely.
right, maybe even stun ball over on the 5.
Yeah,
Gotta hit it fuller
get
than
it. Go for the bank because the 7's close to the pocket. And you just play safe. Go for the bank. Can you get a shot on the 2? Tyler's like, man, can I get a roll? Going for the bank.
trying to bank his way out of this final rack.
He's playing safe the whole way.
Yep. Never played
I
enough
like
pace to get there. Good shot.
He recognized no shot at getting on the 3, banking this 2 ball.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I think Tyler's really going to tighten it up now. I think he's like, well, it's within, He's obviously hasn't had the easiest of shots to get out, but he's should have gotten out by now.
Yeah.
And Joseph's doing everything in his power to make sure that doesn't happen.
Keeping it close. I don't know what he's looking to do here. Obviously, he hit the 2, but all right, you're calling the 3. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Trying to go 2 rails into the 2.
Is he
Playing.
trying to make things happen, or is he trying to get a safety like this? Oh,
Now,
what a
do you give
shot.
this back? Oh, wait, never mind. Not give it back. For some reason, I thought he made a ball. It's been a late night.
Yeah, already.
I just assumed the 2 went for some reason.
We just got to jump this
Tough to
in
get
and
on a
hope he
3
gets
from
the
here.
shot.
Tough to get on a 3, and that's going to work.
Well, that worked really good because now he got the 5 off the rail. Now he's got a chance at making that somewhere else. But before that, the 5 didn't go by the 7. But I'm sure he's going to play safe.
Yep. He's going to use that 9-10. Oh, he's going to try to use that 9-10.
What a safety that was, actually.
Still a little
Make him
quicker.
stretch. Jack up over the 4. You try to cut this in with spin, or you just bank it up table and play safe.
I like banking
What do you
it.
do when your opponent's on the hill?
I like banking this one up and playing safe. That's a lot. It's not too much that can go wrong. Even if you miss it, you're leaving distance, and you're not going to leave it in front of the hole.
He's looking like he might thin this 3 ball. Send the cue ball up table. That's not a bad option.
No. Just don't want to give him the gap.
Might be easier than to try to bank this 3 up table, hitting it full.
Yeah, it looks like he's banking it.
Oh, that's not what he wanted.
No, not at all.
He wanted to bank that 3 up table and get on the other side of 9-10.
Yeah, and this is
Play safe.
3rd or 4th opportunity to get out from here.
He needs to take advantage of it because sooner or later he's going to find out it's hill.
Yep. Still a little awkward.
Well, he might be able to get this, clip the 9 ball and send the cue ball up towards the 5 where he needs to be.
Yeah, skim it.
Yeah. Just like that.
Man, get that ball good.
Just like that. Perfect. Straight in on the 5.
Tell you what, this is the key to this. This is
Yep,
the key to
this ball right
here.
here
It's everything.
is bigger than the 7, 9, and 10.
Yeah, it's bigger than 10 for sure. Make this. Made it.
Made it. 3 more to go.
It's
The
what
big
you've
shot.
done.
Big shot on the 4.
Yep. Do what you've done a million times in your life. That's all it is from here. Just like your
Do
practice.
you think you've shot that a million times yet?
No.
In your lifetime, you shot that 7 ball just like that a million times.
Maybe 300, 200 maybe.
It sounds good, right?
Yeah,
big numbers, million.
Yeah, zeros. Get
all right.
Going.
Oh my goodness. Really? Nothing's easy, is it?
Tyler just
first and the last. Got to get this extension.
Tyler can't buy a W right now.
Wow. I mean, he was playing it right. He just didn't think he was going to run into the 10.
Yeah, and even if you do, how often do you line up?
This is not that hard. You just got to cut it in. The cue ball is not scratching. As long as you don't use any draw. You're just supposed to use this topping those center top. Cut these balls with center or top is a lot easier to make it than to try to throw this in with spin. Just didn't cut it. Gonna give Joseph a little bit of a character builder.
Yep. Joseph.
50-yard line.
He's done well capitalizing on these the last 3 or 4 games. I'm not saying he's had one this difficult, but he's
big
definitely
shot here for Joseph.
Taking advantage.
Calling the bottom left-hand corner. Cutting it backwards.
Slightly more difficult. Well, I guess he thinks this is
Take
natural.
away the scratch shot.
Yeah. He can roll this ball and try and make it.
Yeah, nice shot. Look at that. 5 away. Glad I didn't take Scott Vogelberg's bet.
Hey, your 15-18 is still in play too.
Yes, sir. Oh, to be honest, I just want it to be over. Ready to go home. Sorry, everyone. A little tired today. Oh, excuse me. Long way from over and a short time to get there. Once again, thanks to One Loan Fee Lee for becoming the Friday night sponsor for Friday night for the month of April. Maybe you see him out and about, ask him about his mortgage loans, or you can contact him at 480 563 1161. And thanks again, everybody, for tuning in. And thanks to Bullshooters for letting us host these Friday night fights here in the pit. Without them, these Friday night fights wouldn't be possible. And without the players. And without Junior. I mean, Justin.
Nope. Yep. I'm here.
Yeah, see, I'm tired. I'm starting to call you Junior instead of Justin. You are a Junior TD now, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Say that.
Good break by Joseph. No balls are tied up. 2-3. Going to be a little bit of work, and then 3-4. I think after that, I think he'll be golden. Gonna get a break and run under his belt.
Dude, if you're Joseph, you're a fan of Joseph, you're pulling for that. Big time. Definitely possible. The balls lay good enough and runnable.
Just got to make the first one.
Get it started.
Yeah, he didn't even get around the 8 like he wanted, but he'd been okay if he made it because he got a shot on the 2. All right, Tyler, let's clean it up. Take it home. Wow, perfect shot.
Yeah, good angle.
Yep, good angle to go from the 2 to the 3. Should be able to come down on the 4. Just run out and be done with it.
You might have to shoot this 4 on the side.
Yeah, let it go a little too long. Little character builder here.
I almost consider leaving this 5 on the side.
Not good. We may see Hill. Way this is going. The 5 doesn't go by the 7. So he's got to draw this and try to miss the 6 or glance off the 6. Going forward around the 6.
Yeah.
Come back across table.
Yeah, good idea.
They're both struggling, getting to the end, which that happens a lot. Especially on this 9-footer. Bank this back up table or you cut this in. I like that. Good speed. Good save. Missing on the 4 is a better strategy than missing on the 10. Yeah, you're not wrong. Good shot by Joseph.
He tried to make that ball.
Yeah, I mean, why not? Got a chance.
I know.
But Tyler still got his work cut out for him. And say no gimme out. Can he spin into the 8? Oh, I like this one. Is gonna get safe? Nope. Still a long way from over. What's he gonna do with the 5 after he runs into it? Is he gonna run into the 6? Oh wow.
Shoots the 4 and the cool.
Oh, he thought it was going in.
Yeah.
He was walking. He was jaywalking. Would have been a great shot. because he got perfect on the 5. Look out.
You know this. You
8
know this
ball.
curve.
Yeah, but the 8 ball. I may be able to cut this in the corner. It's a big shot right here. Oh, and almost made it. He's going to get a roll. Kind of, sort of. This ain't no gimme. But that would have been a great shot if he made that, especially from where he was at. Just hit that 4 a little thin. Now, this is no gimme by any means either. Got to come with a big shot here. Got to make this 5, get the cue ball to come across table. Try not to run into the 10. Yeah, that was a tough shot. But he got away with it. Brutal game. I called it. Counted my chickens before they hatch, and now it's coming back on me. I love it. Oh, MG. Yep, it's happening. 18-15.
Very
Still in play.
possible.
Yeah, he gets out here, he'll be 2 games away from it. I think at some point Tyler's gonna say, "Okay, enough of this. I gotta bear down. I gotta take it, put it away
Yeah,
before it gets hill."
kind of sensed that a little bit earlier, but now he's really just trying to tap back into that focus that he started with at the beginning of this match. But you know what, Joseph? Like I said, gotta give him credit. He is capitalizing. He's
Hanging
made
in
some
there.
tough 8, 9, and 10 ball out.
He's hanging in there for sure. Yep, pool god showing up. 2 more balls. After the 7. What kind of shape you're gonna get on this 8 to get to the 10? That's not bad.
A touch awkward though. Does he come around or does he load up with inside? I can't tell
No,
what
I
kind of
don't
angle
think he
he's got.
has to load up on the inside. I think he just got to go forward. If anything, he's going to get to the side rail. Wants to bounce out a little bit. Doesn't want to come to the halfway point. Oh no!
That might do it.
See,
Right there.
that's why that came out, because he put all that inside English on it
Yeah,
to
yeah.
come across table. He didn't need to.
Just gotta roll this in if you're Tyler.
It could cost him.
That's what Tyler's been waiting for. And
Tyler! Oh my goodness! I think I would have shot that real firm. All right, Joseph didn't think he was going to get back to the table after that, so
no, but
count his blessings on that one. But Tyler, that was a big miss. I don't think I would have slow rolled it that slow. I would have made that with confidence and gone around table. Maybe he was too straight in. I don't know, but big misstep by Tyler. Could have taken this down. Big game for Joseph.
yeah, you're giving Joseph hope here, and Joseph's playing closing out.
Yeah, you don't want to give him hope.
Joseph's doing well, man. He's holding his own. None of these 10 balls have been particularly just
4
ducks.
games away. Yep. 4 games away from tying this up to Hill. Come on, Tyler. Sorry, I got to root for him. I cannot lose another $20 to Trace Kane. I'll never hear the end of it.
Who was it? Scott Vogelsberg that said 50 of the 400? Yeah. That's not looking terrible for him right now.
Pressure mounted for sure. Yep. Joseph getting the water.
Yeah. Looks like
I'm
he's going to take a
sure.
minute. I'll take a minute as well if he's going to do that.
All right. Once again, everyone, thank you for tuning in and watching. It's been exciting so far, and it's still a long way from being over. Tyler went in and take a bathroom break real quick. Once again, shout out to Bull Shooters, to Jamie Bates, Michael Bates, the entire staff for always taking care of the players when we're due events like this. It always makes it nice. Come in and take over the pit area with the players. I think Tyler's back in there talking to himself, saying, "Come on, one more. It's all it's gonna take is one more to get this over with." All right, he's back, and we got action. Let's go. Now look at that. Justin's back too. You know, we haven't seen a combo yet. Is that the way this is going to go? The way this is going to end? Combo on the 10. Nice break by Joseph.
Oh, look at that plug by Fee Lee. It just takes one.
Yep.
I love it. Oh.
Got a bank shot here on the 2. Got a good opportunity. Made 3 balls on the break. Not the best shot on the 2, but it's a really good shot. Good opportunity. Oh, he's playing safe. He says, "No way, Tim. I'm
Yep.
not taking the chance." And I like that.
Yep. Trying to use the 7 and executed it perfect. Leaving a jump shot there for Tyler.
Yeah, I think Tyler's starting to feel the pressure,
He's
believe it or
definitely
not.
feeling the pressure now.
He was up 16 to 8. Look at that shot, Justin.
Yeah, that'll work.
What do you say about that?
That'll play.
Great answer to the safety that Joseph played. And I said a lot, it's not always rewarding to play safe.
He can. I
But
think
you
he's
got to
got the
slow him
angle. He
down.
can slide over the side rail
Yep.
here.
Focus on making this.
Will says easy jump. Shut up, Will.
I had a feeling he was going to miss that. Really did. Oh, look at this. Laying up for Joseph. Does have a little bit of work here. He's got to make the 3, miss the 6, come around table for the 5.
Just gotta miss the 10 as well.
I think we see the 6-10 combo maybe. Does he just slow roll this past the 6 and play safe?
Yeah, that's what he called. He called safe. All right.
No, going back up
7.
table. They didn't do it. Oh, look at this. 3-10 Karam. Calling it right now. 3-10 Karam. Got enough space to get over to 7. Did he call anything? I don't know.
I didn't see him.
3-10 Karam. Oh!
He must have called it. Oh man, he was watching.
Oh my goodness. Now, do you play the cue ball off the 3 back into the 10?
I do. Yeah, for sure.
You try to bank this 3 and go up table.
Just cut the 3 up. Well, I don't know.
Wow, he almost made that, and I called it
A
just a
couple,
little bit harder.
couple different options here.
Yeah, he does.
He can try and put this cue ball over there by the 5 if he banks the 3. I like kind of cutting the 3 up and then playing the 10 maybe, but even if you do that, maybe you don't get far enough.
Yeah, I like banking the 3 at the 10.
Oh,
Because if you miss, the cue ball, the 3 ball's coming back across.
he's looking at straight draw here. He's trying to bank this 3 up and play straight draw on the cue ball.
Really?
Initially. No. No, he's just gonna skim it. He's gonna shoot the 3 up and he's gonna skim it and he's gonna call the 10. Or not skim it, hit it fuller.
Oh boy. That's why I would have banked the 3 at the 10. Send the cue ball up behind the 5. Well, he can make this 3. Cue balls might go. I don't think it's going to go into the 7, but it's definitely going to come down table and force him to bank the 5, maybe. I think I got to make this 3. There you go. Now you can play safe, cross bank it. Might be able to cross bank this 5 ball. In the side pocket, cue ball's going to come down underneath.
No, that he's gonna take the risk. I think he's banking it 2 rails up, but I mean, if you do that,
Whatever you do, don't leave the 5 over there for a carom. Oh, he missed it good.
yeah,
No
I
jump shot here.
kind of like that idea there. You know, he knew he had coverage with the 6 and the 8, and he knew cutting it over there, he wasn't gonna leave the
Well, if
carom
he
on the
made it,
10.
he had a shot on the 6 too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There was a lot to that shot.
I'm looking right in between the 6-8 right now. He's got an edge of the 5. Can he hit this good enough to draw off the 5 and send the cue ball at the 10? There is a possibility if he can hit enough of this 5 ball. He can't cross it in one pocket, bank it up in the corner. But I think he's just trying to figure out what speed he wants to hit this to try to cause separation. Well, he's calling the 10.
He's calling your shot. He's got to draw this off
Yep.
the side rail and into the 10.
Yep. That's what he's looking at. You can see enough of it to hit the 5. Can he see enough? I don't think he can, Justin. I don't think he can hit the 5.
Really?
I don't think he can hit the 5 full enough. I'm looking right at it. He can only see an edge.
Okay.
That cue ball is going to go 2 rails around the corner and go track towards the side pocket. So he's got to be careful with this. Unless I'm mistaken.
I almost.
Let's see.
He's trying. He's trying to hit the 5 full enough, draw it off the side rail and into the 10. Be one heck of a shot if he pulls it off.
Yeah, he definitely tried. He's going to get a roll behind the 7. Nope.
Not this time.
All right, Tyler, come on. Just got to make this 5 ball. This is more important.
This one's a lot harder after the last few you missed.
Yeah.
You know, that's in the back of your mind.
Definitely a key shot right now. Good shot.
Now, do you
still
shoot
not
the
over.
7 side?
Yes.
Okay.
Roll the cue ball to the rail. Just like that. Roll the 7 in, roll down. You don't even have to get too far below the side pocket because the 8.
Just get on the 8.
Yep, and say it's going to be over from there. 17, 18, 13. Not bad. I wasn't too far off. Only by 2 games. Great match by these 2 gentlemen. Great fight by Joseph. Of course, it's still not over with the 10 hanging. He could miscue on this. But Not a fat chance. So once again, we got a winner, and I got $35 from Chan Fan.
That's awesome, dude.
Let's see the performance rating. Well, he was looking solid, but Tyler finished with a 646, and Joseph finished with 562. Once again, thank you everyone for tuning in, and we will see you next time, unless you want to tune in tomorrow. No. And watch us again.